Roll 20. I
And
know Roll 20 is the biggest pain in the ass known to man, but it's still like what I think most of us are
Yeah.
used to.
Yeah. VTT is basically like a allows you to program like your own shit entirely, basically. And a lot of people have already done that for all of World of Darkness. Basically, everything World of Darkness is for both 20th Anniversary Edition and 5th Edition is on VTT Foundry, and it's got like most of it ready to go as like plug and play.
Hey.
And it would just be copying and pasting our character sheets over. But, comma, there's no internal server. I would have to host my own server, and my internet can't handle it. So.
There we go. Now people can see.
It's fine. Sometimes the old
Yeah.
ways are the best ways, even if the old way is janky as fuck and off its fucking
I did end up
rocker.
getting I did end up purchasing not not premium but plus Roll20 for a year. It wasn't that expensive. And I had extra money so I could have tanked it. This way I can basically I was starting to hit the file size limit for how much you could upload. So I just got the cheapest plan for a year. And I should be able to that should be good for both the games at the very least.
Yeah.
It down on this thing.
It's like $50 for like 1 year, and like that's not too bad.
Right in the back. Good one, Morphe.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Why is the board color not dark? Hold on.
Oh, it's dark again. Oh,
There we go.
it varies.
It's supposed to automatically select by the dominant color, but it's not doing that.
It doesn't want to be a world of darkness.
It wants to bring the light to the world of darkness.
Nice.
Like Kingdom Hearts, no!
Clipping.
I don't want to talk about my episode on that game anymore.
I would just manually make the board black, but for some reason that also darkens the images on the board, so I can't do that.
We'll be after the campaign, so we'll talk about how you've been bending the first game over your fucking knee.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. I've been next note. Game give me nothing.
Oh god.
PTSD.
You fucking beat the shit up of your PTSD.
Yes.
Congratulations.
There's a boss in that game that gave Wolfie PTSD, and then she grinded the fuck, did all the secret bosses, and then beat the shit out of it.
There's one
Which
secret
game?
boss I haven't beat yet. Kingdom Hearts 1.
Oh god. Oh, got it.
Yeah.
Let me guess.
Yeah.
Jedi lightsabers. That's the boss you haven't beaten yet.
No, not yet. So I could not. And this was the old like PlayStation 2, right? Era, and this is when they were starting it up. I could not get past Chernobog for the life of me, and I couldn't figure out what it was doing.
Got it. Yeah. I will say Kingdom Hearts 1 is it's a good game. However, the combat is kind of clunky. Especially once you get like Kingdom Hearts 2 is when the gameplay really locks the fuck in.
Yeah.
And she's been betting the first game over her fucking knee, doing everything. She did everything except for the final super boss.
I didn't do the other secret boss in Agrabah yet.
Yeah. Kingdom Hearts 2 is a game where if you can't fight a boss, you just have to get good. Kingdom Hearts 1 is a game where if you can't fight a boss, you have to get good while fighting against the controls a bit.
Yep.
I did not mean to be like fixing myself live, but no, here we are, I guess.
Here we are, I suppose.
We do it live.
Alright, so
here we are, I suppose.
Once again, blaming Toby Fox for this.
So on that.
I have no much of the prep time and everything else. There was no prep time for this.
Okay. Technically speaking, this is probably an issue that like it will resolve itself like after I restart VR or Steam VR.
Yeah.
So, hey,
Okay.
okay. So that I guess I'm done with that. Done with that.
It sounds like you're pretty much ready to go.
Oh,
Yeah.
it works.
Wolfie, are you ready to go?
Don't
Yes.
you worry about it.
Ready? I'm ready.
Secret nurse stream.
What the fuck? Why can't I not?
Equal opportunity.
In that case, let's get started then. Hello,
Yeah.
hello, everyone. Welcome. Wait, Kirby, I don't think we can hear you again.
Oh, wait, what? Oh God.
No, now we can. Now we can hear you. Now I can hear you.
What?
I don't know
Help!
why, but for just like a short
Help!
minute, we couldn't hear you. But now you're
Help
back.
me.
Okay. I'm confused. I hope everything's fine now.
Help me.
Anyway.
Vampire the Masquerade, take 2, action.
Welcome, everyone, to a Vampire the Masquerade. Welcome to the Oregon verse, everyone, as we're calling it.
The Oregon verse.
Yeah.
The Oregon. Welcome to the Oregon verse. For those of you who are new, welcome. We did two one-shots in this universe previously. One for Vampire the Masquerade, one for Werewolf the Apocalypse, and both of these will be going from one-shots to long shots. And this is the beginning of the long shot for Vampire the Masquerade.
Is that another way to refer to it as?
Campaign, story,
Campaign,
chronicle.
yeah.
Chronicle is technically the name here because everything in World of Darkness is a little bit this is dark and edgy. Anyway, welcome everyone. Last we left off for your 4 characters, you had gone on a mission on behalf of a Italian man, a very aggressively Italian man named Fabio Agostini. You'd gone for a variety of different reasons, some of which was debts you had to pay, tolls to be owed, others of which were as per larger things. Maybe you had a specific thing you needed to take care of that Fabio had access to, or maybe it was just to push you and your particular organization's goals forward in the world. The 4 of you were on this mission together. It went remarkably well. You managed to somehow beat a fucking werewolf as the 4 of you. On account of a lot of kleptomania was involved. But afterwards, 4 of you left that estate, and presumably you share numbers, had a little bit of a group chat going on, both being pre-mission and also just, it's good for a kindred to at least keep in touch with others of their kind, And it's been roughly a week since then. And as the sun goes down in the 7th day after that week of events that you all had, all of you as undead corpses rise from the state of death that you were in as the sun was up. And all of you begin to go about your day. I think with that, we will begin with Fleur, Helper's character.
My goodness, hello.
Yes, hello. Let me just drag you all to the relevant location. Been a hot minute since I managed all of these bits we have to deal with. Right music here.
Oh, they shiny new clock.
Yep. Now, as you all wake up in the morning, the first thing you wake up to, Blair, is your apartment. It's sparse but functional. It is located in roughly closer to the center of town. And what do you do as you wake up in your particular apartment here? What was the first thing you do?
Well, the usual first thing she does, check her phone. Has there been any workplace emergencies in the last 12 hours? Yeah, if so, text whoever. But if not, brilliant. I can do whatever the hell I want.
So,
And oh, go ahead.
go ahead.
I was gonna say, yep. Then she can start getting ready to go out. I suppose. No point
Alright.
sitting around.
Oh, I forgot one thing. As you all are vampires, it takes a stirring of the blood to wake up in the morning. So I'm going to need all of you to roll your rouse checks for the day. I completely forgot this.
Yes. Where is the person there? Guys, somewhere.
Where is Rouse?
Where is my rouse?
Where's Rousender?
There we are.
Hunger?
Hunger.
No.
There it is.
Oh, I passed. Thank goodness.
Oh,
Alright.
I forgot to uncheck
Well,
one thing. The one. Whoops.
guess I'll just be a little hungry, I guess.
I forgot to uncheck
Alright.
that one. That was my bad. My bad.
So, actually, you should be starting at 1, and it should be
No,
2.
I
Remember,
had,
you don't.
but I had 2 on. That was the problem.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So your hunger should, because you failed the rouse check, you should be at 2 right now.
2 right now? Okay.
Yeah.
It was originally at 2.
So you check your phone, and you see you have a few messages in regards to your office groups chats, right? Things seem to be going well at the shipping center office, which is where you normally work. So your particular company that you work for has 2 offices in Salem, one in downtown and one up north nearby the train station. So there's a train station kind of like closer to the north of Salem, and like that's like the shipping offices. So you got a local office there that helps manage things. And then there's like a whole shipping complex there, and they load things on and off of trains. Whereas the downtown office is more like a corporate building, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
In regards to the shipping center for your company that you work for, Axiom Transport, the office chat, everything seems to be good. Not a lot is happening there. But in regards to the corporate building, you do get a message, specifically from your sire. They would be
Oh, no.
interested in speaking with you.
Oh no, they're here. Oh goodness. Oh well, I suppose I should go in. Hyphen out the response. Yes. Something appropriately worded about yes, I'll be there shortly, or
Mhm.
the pleasantness of the text does not match demeanor currently.
Yeah, you're stressing a little bit. This is your you're the one who created you, and also
Yeah.
your boss. So they have power over you in more than one way.
Very true. Very rare they come round because I would say, their tastes aren't well supplied in this area.
No, but there is a corporate building here, and you do know she is you would say that she's a little bit more hands-on than most of her particular position, but not still within the distance of like most corporate higher ups.
Which is both good and bad, depending on the situation.
Yeah. Now that you know that your sire wants to see you, is there any particular way you plan on preparing first?
While making sure she's dressed appropriately. That's the most important thing here. I don't think there's anything particularly else she would need with her for this beyond, usual stuff in the pockets. But yes, looking nice is important. Being presentable.
All right, you tied up as much as you can in this apartment of yours. And as you go to prepare, you taking a good shower or whatnot, right? You do notice your apartment, the bathroom, a little bit messier than before. There's objects that were knocked over. You definitely remember that your makeup kit was distinctly squared away and not kind of scattered everywhere.
So I think at this point I kind of look into the midair and go, "Did you move this?"
There's the cold little breeze that kind of flows through your haven and kind of like fucking with your hair for a little bit before leaving the bathroom.
I'm gonna take that as a yes. All right. Well, it appears they haven't left any instructions for me, so that's where they'll be off.
Yep. You do know, generally, your unfortunate unintended roommate that you got on account of finding an apartment that was a little bit suspiciously cheap in a relatively popular location. This is a nice high-end apartment in a college. Like, there's multiple colleges in the area. Typically, those things are expensive, and you managed to get it for something a little bit more reasonable, and the price was, well, had a little bit of a additional invisible occupant in it, didn't it?
Yeah. Internally, she's kind of just rationalized this as well. It's kind of like a security system, right? It's like having a live-in security guard who just occasionally
You do
wants
know.
weird things for payment, quote unquote.
Yeah, you do know. It starts to get more and more mischievous the longer it's been since it wants another weird thing for payment.
Hmm.
This is the beginning, but it might get worse if you let this linger for too long.
Okay, well, I can. Yeah, if nothing happened with my sire, I suppose I could start thinking about getting something arranged or trying to figure out what they want. The hardest part. My goodness.
Fair enough.
All right.
So,
I just look to the air again. Yeah, if you want something, I will get to it as soon as I can.
you don't get any particular response, but you think it's heard you.
Wonderful.
All right. And then you finish getting ready for the rest of the day, and you head out to meet your sire. I think with that, it's just going to be a little bit of a drive to get from a little bit of a walk from where you are to the full-on downtown Salem. We can go over to Malik. And Malik, you wake up in a much less nice, much more sparse place in the outskirts of the east side of Salem, Oregon. This particular place was the safe house that you were assigned to by your sire, wasn't it?
Mm.
And
Yes.
it's been a hot minute since you've received any new orders from her. Typically, you would expect one to happen about now. You usually get updates once or twice a week. She is a busy woman after all, and doing things for the clan and for the Camarilla specifically. How do you think you've been spending this past week just waiting and preparing?
Probably training, staying in shape, being prepped, getting the lay of the land, trying to occasionally, turning on the news, seeing what's happening in the world right now.
Okay.
Maybe particularly see if anything crops up about a certain corporation that he's aware of.
Okay. In that case, give me... Would you say that you're researching or that you're like more scouring the streets for rumors?
He'd probably be scouring the streets for rumors. Kind of
Okay.
walking the streets, like listening in on conversations, stuff like that.
Give
Typical
me
assassin stuff.
intelligence, because you're not like actually no, we'll say wits for this. Wits streetwise, difficulty of
You click wits
2,
first,
and
right?
Yes.
yeah, yeah,
No,
wits
no.
first.
So it's streetwise first.
Oh, I
then
see
wits,
it. Yeah,
Yeah.
and
it's
then-
streetwise then wits. Yeah, I see it now.
Yeah.
It's
Boom,
not
boom.
hard to get info, but getting good info is difficult. So we'll go wit streetwise, difficulty 2, and how much better you get on this roll will determine how much info you get.
Oh wow.
Ah, messy critical. Got it.
Ah,
First messy critical of the game.
wow.
Yay.
With 1 hunger too. That's amazing. Okay.
Ooh.
So you do succeed quite a bit. You on the word on the street is the area of the street you're in is you are in East Salem. And East Salem isn't the nicest part of Salem, Oregon. It's not like this city is Chicago, right? It's not like it's bad, It's still like a West Coast city more than it's not like Los Angeles. But you do get a lot of like a vague sense of the area that you're in. And also you get a sense of the kindred that are in this particular area. Now, in East Salem, I'm gonna check my notes here. You do actually know that this area is generally considered, as much as it can be for Salem, Oregon, this area is Anarch territory. There is Camarilla, there is the Anarch, and technically the Sabbat, although the Sabbat are not very well known at this point. Oh, you,
Did keep going. I had to reload the page.
Okay. And while the city isn't so strict on territory as some other cities are, you are in firmly Anarch ground. Which is interesting because you know that your particular sire is more Camarilla aligned. So you probably want to keep that on the down low for sure. And
Right.
as far as the as far as news of your father's corporation or your family's corporation, you don't know if you haven't found info that they specifically are looking to get involved in Salem politics or Salem. But you do know that corporations in general are looking to develop the area, both foreign and domestic. There's a lot of new development happening, particularly in the downtown area, where the city is kind of is slowly being turned from like a mid-size American city to something a bit more. Potentially, to get something like another big city in Oregon that isn't just Portland. Perhaps there's looking at developing Salem as the next Portland in a sense. But that's a long-term goal more than a short-term one.
Sure.
I know you got a messy critical, but like this is like a investigation role, so there's not much that's gonna happen from that.
Right. Okay. All right. Good to know.
Now, where do you think? Do you think your sire is going to come to this safe house to meet with you, or do you think that she would go like look for a neutral private location to meet?
Neutral private locations and always different every time.
All right. You have a loose idea of what kind of place you're looking for, but you don't know the exact location. So to find your sire, you're probably gonna have to go looking.
All right. He'll grab his equipment, get prepped up, and walk out.
All right. He walks out. And then I think we're gonna move to Lily,
Oh dear.
where you wake up in the morning and
Oh,
you are checking.
It's just just great.
You gotta check your numbers after you stream, right?
Yep. I just making sure that everything is acceptable and nothing's going off in the places it should not be going to.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You know, you gotta talk to your moderators and everything. You know, it's so hard to be a streamer nowadays, right?
Yeah, gotta make sure that no one's kind of spilling things they shouldn't be spilling or making implications they shouldn't be making. I make sure my moderators are doing their best work here.
Absolutely. I mean, really. But then again, we do have good moderators, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
Great moderators, honestly. Now,
maybe I should be rewarding them at some point. I don't know.
maybe you should, maybe get them a coupon or something on some of your, a little sale on some of your items, exclusive goodies, which may or may not actually work.
Maintain the economy does also mean maintain the microeconomy, right?
Oh, absolutely. It's all about the mutual shared benefit here, right? So you didn't
Certainly
wake up
better
this
than what's
morning.
going on outside the the state and all that. But let's not think about that right now.
Sure, yeah. Now, you didn't wake up, and you check your Discord, right?
Mhm.
You get a message from your sire, and he goes, "Hey, yo, I'm gonna come up in the from the basement in a bit. You want to talk about? We gotta talk about some shit, right? From this man, that could be anywhere from right now to in 2 hours."
oh.
Damn.
Okay. Do I have anything to be worrying about right now? Then, besides that, is that gonna? How bad is it gonna mess up my schedule right now?
Usually, usually he's pretty fashionably late. Isn't he normally on the 2 hour side of things? We could get something to eat.
What if he actually does a surprise thing and just kind of shows up? I could just try to go for some DoorDash here, actually.
You could go for some DoorDash.
This would have been so much more easier if I could simply just set something up, a nice little get together, and just don't even think about it. Just hey, have some stuff going, grab a quick little bite to eat, and then just kind of get on out there.
Yeah, but unfortunately, you're not the only one in this streamer house, are you? It'd be one thing if it was just your place and you could just tell a fan, "Hey, it's your lucky day," but it's not just your house.
Okay. I guess maybe I should go check to see if there's been any sort of Anyone having any issues with delivering stuffing to this location recently?
All right. In this case, I'm gonna have you. How are you checking this? Are you just gonna go ask some of the other people, or are you gonna, just think on things that have
Hmm.
happened in the past? What's the role we're doing here?
Let's see. That's actually a good question. Well, I guess maybe quick little check on the oh, you know what? Checking to see what the sort of if there's any sort of negative reviews left for the location. For I guess like the place I'm gonna
All
be
right.
possibly quote unquote door dashing.
We'll go intelligence, technology.
Technology versus intelligence.
Gee,
It is a difficulty too, because you're literally just checking like reviews.
intelligence.
Or it'd be
Full size.
technology first,
Yeah,
intelligence
difficulty.
second.
Yeah, difficulty 2. Okay.
There you go.
All right, and yeah, everything seems to be going fine. You're not you look at Amazon, you look at FedEx, not seeing any negative reviews, any
Oh,
whispers on forums.
no, not exactly Amazon. I'm talking about the place like the local delivery.
Oh, local. All
People.
right.
Yeah. Because I mean, like, what is Amazon gonna do? I'm gonna have to wait like several hours. I want something. I want someone to be stopping by right now, have a quick little talk, distracted for a second, and then get some blood.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, there are plenty of local places. Quick reviews. You can definitely DoorDash just. What do streamers eat? You could DoorDash a boba tea and it'll get here in like 10 minutes.
Maybe some kind of like some kind of random grocery for just kind of like putting up somewhere in the background here.
All right. What about one corn?
Hmm. Is it harvest season? I don't know what harvest season is. I'm sure that'd be kind of nice and topical, right? Summer's harvest season? No, it's not. No, that's pumpkins. Pumpkins are involved for that sort of thing. So, what's nice and summery? Pomegranate?
Yeah, one pomegranate. Sure,
Ooh.
let's just order
You
one
know what?
pomegranate off
Yeah,
of
yeah, yeah.
a
That'll be perfect.
food delivery
Pomegranate, and
service.
we'll have it right there on the side of the stream whenever I'm ready to eat to kind of have it there. I should really look into the whole like actually like eating this thing, but like I think I have to wait for a future like thing to happen, gain more experience in life, and learn how to.
We could make this pomegranate a MacGuffin to do something later with.
Oh yes. It could be MacGuffin. It could be my own Chekhov's gun for tonight.
Of course, just like the silverware.
Yes. I maybe this time I might actually make it seem like I didn't plan for it either. Hmm.
All right. Well, we want to go through with this.
Yep, sure.
All right. You order a single pomegranate off of a food delivery service.
Girl dinner.
Girl dinner, yayo. You order a single pomegranate, and the delivery guy does arrive. You kind of hear the ding dong on the house,
What did they
and
arrive in? Like in like a car and a bike? What are they arriving in?
it looks like a bike, but it has like a refrigerated like a container on the front. Like
Mm-hmm.
think like the ones that are more common in Asia, but they do exist in America, right? So
Mm-hmm.
it's a dude on a bike,
Mm-hmm.
and he's kind of coming up to the door. He rings the doorbell.
Mm-hmm.
Presumably, you go down to meet him and get your single pomegranate, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, since he's not using a car, I guess I have to think a little bit more about how I'm gonna make them not notice this. Okay, so go down, get to get the go down to get the stuff and whatnot. Um I suppose I have a quick little chat with them. Just kind of ask them how's the whole delivery thing. I'm not holding you up too much, am I?
Uh, no. He sounds confused. I mean, this is my job.
Well, of course, it's your job. But like, you're just biking all over a place like this, and surely you must see some really nice sights around here.
Um, maybe. I mean, it's not like we're Portland. It's all right, I guess.
Can you point me in a direction, like maybe some good place I should probably check out anytime soon? I'm just doing this kind of like this thing about like checking out the sights and sounds of the state, and I need a little bit more inspiration. Could you like maybe point me in a direction of maybe some place because we just like walk towards and just bump into something maybe?
Okay. The guy looks a little weirded out, but you're gonna have to. So I think if you want him to go along with this and not just go, look, lady, here's your food, right?
Mm-hmm.
Might have to, really try to keep him in the spot because you're just chatting up this delivery guy who's just like ready to just drop off his stuff and go. So
Such a Kirby thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
and it's also this is going to trigger your disliked flaw because this is your streamerisms kind of like coming through here. Roll me manipulation, persuasion,
Now,
and then you're gonna subtract one die.
Now, here's where I would probably also make that add sort of a little bit of an argument here that like
Oh
what
god.
I'm trying to do here is sort of a dine and dashing, or rather a drive-through, as you might say, also to kind of like make this a little bit more easier to kind of like deal with this guy since he doesn't really care about um sticking around.
Yeah,
This
no, just
thing that
run a die and a dash here.
I'm trying to think about drive-through, but for some strange reason, like it just feels like the screen in my mind is just being manipulated to the point where I can't even like. There we go.
All right. So you're going to roll. This will make it more harder, by the way, if you want to, because of your disliked flaw. If you, I mean, you could just chat this guy up and just
But
do it normally.
this is still a drive-through. Shouldn't that be giving like sort of like a extra benefit here? Like he drove his vehicle over here,
No.
and
laugh.
so it's like a drive-through.
Look, I'm reading the description here, and I know what it says. You can't convince me that easily. Manipulation, persuasion,
Alright.
minus one die. We'll say difficulty of
Manipulation. What was the other one?
3. Persuasion.
Persuasion.
Wait, do you mean persuasion then manipulation?
Yes, persuasion, manipulation. I'm reading up, down. Sorry, your beast is reading up and down the character sheet, not down and up.
And then manipulation.
They get manipulated here is God.
And pool
Yeah.
size modifier is 0.
Minus 1 because your enemy, your disliked flaw is coming into play here.
Okay. And then just difficulty.
Do that roll.
Alright.
Difficulty 2.
Okay.
All right. You do succeed.
I feel like I have to work harder for this meal today. Am I really like not feeling well today?
The man stares at you as you say that, and he goes, "I mean, this what you know what? Sure, okay. Here's some places to look." And he's kind of turned to look at his phone, and he's not paying attention to you.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the time, right? This is the time.
Mm-hmm.
You, as he's, how does it go? How does it go down?
Well, I try to get. Well, look, I am aware that I am a rather adorable individual. And
Oh, for
you know,
sure.
I'm sure he's not gonna be too bothered by me having more of a more excitable reaction over like, oh, hey, which direction, which direction? And I get much more close to him to kind of see where he's trying to point out to me.
Yep. And he looks a bit bewildered at what's resulting from a delivery order of a single pomegranate. But he's like, okay, well, if you go that way, and he starts pointing, and now's the time. You're close. You sink your teeth in, and it jolts for a little bit, like, and he relaxes into it as the effects of the kiss dull his senses and makes it start to feel real good. I do ask,
Mhm.
are we draining this man entirely, or are we just taking a sip?
It's sip. I mean, like, look, what am I gonna drain this person for?
All right,
Probably not even,
you take a
probably
sip.
not even worth even draining. I'm just like, I just want to, slake the hunger, etc., etc.
Little sippy sip. Yeah, I get it.
Mm-hmm,
You take the sip, and your hunger goes down, but not entirely. The little bottom of the pit of hunger hasn't gone away, but you're definitely less hungry than before.
I'll
As
get
that
some more
happens,
later.
you let go, and the guy, the hole on his neck is supernaturally sealing itself up, and he looks a little bewildered, like, and I
Thank you very much. I really appreciate you pointing out that direction. I Like, if I find any great things along the way, I'll make sure to be crediting you. Thank you so much, Pat, Pat, Pat. Have a nice day.
okay,
Bye.
bye, and he is
Ka-chunk.
just. Did you even take the pomegranate?
Yes.
Okay, so you're like, no, you open the door again as he's just standing there a little bewildered. Open it, take the pomegranate out of the little packet he's holding, and then ka-chunk again.
You are such a
The man
dude.
blinks. Okay. And he kind of wobbles away to his bike and kind of
Yeah.
pedals off, a little bit wobbly, as he heads out. And now you're back in you go back up your stairs. You're back in your streamer room. Definitely going to be plot important pomegranate in hand.
A job well done.
Yep, job well done. And are we just gonna wait?
Let's see. You know, I try to kill some time to wait for this guy to be showing up, but like, I don't know. Maybe I could look up something while we wait for the last one to be showcased as what they're up to.
Oh yeah, and this seems like a good scene transition, doesn't it? All right.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you look up something as we move on, finally, to our last party member here, Ilsa.
Me.
And Ilsa wakes up where they do every night, or comes back to life where they do every night, in this cave they found. You are probably the farthest out from Salem from the rest of the party.
Yep.
You are in a little cave northwest side of Salem. Technically speaking, outside of the bounds, but there are some roads that lead into it. It would generally be considered part of the greater Salem area.
Right, right.
And unlike the other party members, you don't have a sire waiting to contact you, inform you, let you know of anything really.
No,
In
not
fact, you,
really. It's more of like I'm my own and kind of surviving alongside with my dog.
in fact, you don't even know who your sire is.
Not really.
And Boots
It's
agrees.
is it the ghost cat? I think it's a ghost cat.
Yeah. It's clearly the ghost cat.
Clearly.
Your, in
Just that.
fact, the whole details of your turning are a little hazy in general, but you do know. One day, you were a vampire, and you've been kind of figuring your way out between things since.
Yep.
This has gotten you into trouble here and there, but you have a somewhat stable existence out here in the woods. Just you and Cabra. And it's almost freedom. But it's not quite freedom, is it?
No, not really. It's not the freedom I wanted.
No. And you could stay out in this cave and with Cabra, feeding him every month or so with your own blood. And you could persist like this. But eventually, and you don't even know why, honestly, because you don't know a lot about being a vampire, but people keep coming after you, and they say you have debts to pay. And really, we gotta start figuring that out, don't we?
Yep.
So, what's the first thing you do when you arise in this day? A
I
little
am
bit hungrier.
I am pretty hungry, so I'm trying to see if there's any food out there and everything else, and then potentially looking uh, for uh, who's what debts I have to pay and why are they coming up to me? What I have? What are they?
Yeah, like
Why do I
why
have to
do
pay
people
for it?
Yeah. So, you the way you hunt, you camp out by the woods, out of your cave, you and Cabra,
Yep.
looking for people at night who are wandering around that you could feed on. And you do see, once again, there are people that are being brought in by rumors of a chupacabra in the area, all the way up north as well. Um, but also there are just campers and whatnot that just occasionally come through here.
Mm-hmm.
In this particular case, you do find a a man, a little bit older. You don't think he's here for from the rumors, but more here for the isolation. He's kind of camped out alone, and he's sitting by a fire in a small little clearing, and you're at the edge of that.
Okay. Okay. Let me think. Do I see him having any weapons next to him or anything besides like the campfire or anything like that? Or am I too far away to notice like anything that he possesses with him?
Let me. So, because you have actually, you don't. It's a bit dark, even with the fire, right? Like you know, the fire illuminates him and his area, but there's like some pretty deep dark shadows. However, you do have eyes of the beast, which is an ability you could turn on to see into the darkness a bit better.
I could do that. Do that then.
All right,
Let's see.
you you shift the blood within you. This blood, this not even blood. It's something else that now flows through your body as a vampire. And you feel your eyes like shift a little as the pupils blow out to in a way that human pupils really don't, to really take in everything that you're seeing.
Mm-hmm.
And you will notice, while this man doesn't have firearms, he does have some survival knives and whatnot in the area. You know, the camping is like more, it's more for like cutting through like wood and whatnot, but it could hurt if you or Cabra got hit with it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Well, time for a nice diversion and snack uh trick. I think I
Mm-hmm.
think it's time. So what I would do is command Kara to do like a nice little diversion, and when he's catch off guard, that is when I get my meal. So.
All right. So Cabra runs out to the clearing, like on the Cabra. You can tell him
Mhm.
he doesn't. He knows this game enough that to kind of get what's going on. Um, but he's still a coyote, so or a dog, air quotes. So it's kind of running through his dog brain, but he is a predator.
Mhm.
So and he knows how pack hunting works because what he is does hunt in pairs, if not packs.
Right.
So he kind of loops around the clearing to the other side, far and away, like away from the guy, but directly where he would be seeing.
Mhm.
And he comes out of the bushes, and the guy kind of like looks up and sees this incredibly weird looking dog thing. He's like, What the?"
Mhm.
And in that moment, I am going to have to ask you to roll stamina athletics
Okay.
to make the distance. Like you're pushing through, and you to make the distance to grab him while he's distracted in this moment.
No modifiers, right?
I will give you +1 because Cabra is helping.
Plus one, so no modifier.
And this will be a difficulty of, we'll say 3 because this is a relatively well. This is a survivalist, but he's distracted, so we'll say difficulty 3.
Okay.
All right, you
Ooh.
succeed. And in this moment of being distracted, the you come up behind this guy and you sink your teeth into him, and he goes ah, 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 as the supernatural effects of the kiss takes hold, and you feel your hunger abating, but not entirely. And there's something deep inside you that knows that this hunger you've had that just kind of never goes away ever since you became a vampire.
Mhm.
To really fill that hole all the way, you can't just drink a person, you have to fully drink every single drop. Would
Okay.
you like to do that?
I would say this time, yes.
Okay. So just to clarify, you're gonna have to kill him. That's just clarifying as a DM.
Right, and he's the only one in the woods, anyways. I don't think by that time
All
they're
right.
gonna look for him. And even if they try to, she's going to be smart
These.
and try to hide the body, anyways.
Okay. Ah, really
Mhm.
feed the beast inside you a bit.
Mhm.
So this man, kind of, he's kind of relaxing, growing still, and then more still. and then more still, as you feel that pit just finally empty completely, and you are full. And you've got a corpse in front of you.
Alright.
What are we doing with this?
Go look at Cabra. You hungry?
Ah!
Alright, come on. Let's try to see if we can feed this guy to you, I guess.
Now, it will take a bit for the Cabra to eat. A Cabra isn't big enough to eat all of this.
Right.
But Cabra could definitely tear this apart in a way where it's like, this guy looks like he was eaten by a wild animal.
Yeah.
Alright. So
So it's a funny case of like, yes, I could kill, but I can make you look like an accident at the same time.
okay. So you have Cabra go in, and he dives in, and it kind of appears it's he's eating, but it's more like he's just looking to dig up, like kind of like wreck the body more than eating, but he is eating a little. And by the time Cabra is done, there is this bloodied, bitten, just scratched apart, like it's not, it's still mostly intact, but it very much looks like this man had a very unfortunate encounter with an animal and died from it. There's just this campsite, there's just blood splattered everywhere, and just kind of taken the sight of it, and it kind of hits you in this moment. This is your life now, isn't it?
Pretty much.
Do you think what you just did is something you would have done before? Something that you would have... It's something you would have been okay with before all of this?
Not really, but consider the circumstances that I'm in currently. I have to survive either way in order to keep on going. So, do I feel bad? Yes, but do I feel really bad? No.
Okay. But it does still kind of... something about this just... It feels like you're... It feels like you were more what you are now than a human being. And with that, I think for this particular setting and this particular character, I will apply... Oop, that's the wrong button. Oh, I have apply stains. How the hell do I apply stains? One, okay. I'll put a stain on your humanity, which is something you can try and handle now or later. Right, or just the feeling of just, you did what you had to do to survive, but you feel like you kind of ignored the part of you that used to be human to do it. But that feeling is a little bit hard to feel.
It's much more stronger.
But it's a little hard to feel in this exact moment over the relief you feel over having just that pit of hunger that always exists. Finally, that growling thing within you just being quiet and full for once.
Right.
Now,
Time to go
there's a
after these
campsite
people.
here.
Mhm.
What are you doing?
Gonna put it out with some dirt. Just put out the fire.
All right. You put out the fire, and it is dark. You can see because you still have your eyes of the beast active.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. I'm gonna pick up the survival knife.
All right. You have +1 survival night. I will note that on your character sheet.
Anything else to see within that map, or not really?
Go ahead and give me wits investigation. This isn't going to be a good roll for you, but give me it anyway. Go ahead and put the difficulty to 0. I just want to see what number you get.
Where is investigation? There is investigation. Wits and pull size.
Investigation.
0,
Yeah, just set everything to 0. I just want to see the number you get.
Okay.
All right, you don't see much. You get the sense that this man was a drifter. He just wanted to be alone for a bit. Just there might have been he was looking for something in this forest and alone by himself, but you don't know what that is, and at this point you never will.
Oh well. Well, sorry. Sometimes you gotta let the beast settle down for a little bit. But now I can go and focus on the people who wanted my debts.
Okay. And that means heading into town, doesn't it?
Yep.
You and Cobber should at least should get cleaned up a bit first, right?
Oh yeah, we need to find a clean waterfall or a lake. Come on, boy.
All right. You go find a waterfall to clean up, and you put the man you just killed out of your mind for now, and you head back into town. Where at this moment, Fleur, you have finally managed to arrive at the corporate offices for your boss. And while the um I just sorry, I'm managing some music here. Ignore the lighting in the window. It is night. Typically while the transport hub building, there's usually only a few people working at night. In the corporate building, there are definitely more people who work in the night and more people who work at the day. Because it's an office building. Um,
Hmm.
do you ask around, talk to any of these people? Most of them are kind.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah, I do. It's good to check in with people, be approachable, quote unquote.
All right. So you approach them, and most of them seem kind of busy. Do you think any of them know you? Like, do you come to this building enough,
Yeah,
or do
I
you
mean, I'd
most?
say
Okay.
so.
All right. So I would say, so one person you're probably the closest within this company that isn't your sire isn't in this building. They're in the transport offices, the transport hub offices. But you do see some people here that you're used to working with. One of them, a woman, comes up to you, goes, "Oh, hi, Fleur. What are you doing tonight?" What are you doing up this late tonight?
Oh, I've been called in to have a chat with leaned in upstairs.
Oh. Are you in trouble?
Yeah. I don't think so.
Okay.
Hopefully it's nothing too bad.
Yeah, things are a little bit hectic lately. I don't know what it is, but something about some issues with some of the shipments. You know how it is. We're competing against like Amazon. I mean, look, I trust our company, but with the way things are going nowadays, it's so hard to be just one thing instead of a giant conglomerate, you know?
Yeah, I can understand that. But well, at least I think we can say it's much nicer working here than Amazon. I've heard about some of their practices, and I'm quite surprised.
Yeah, can you imagine? Ugh. Anyway, I won't keep you waiting any longer. Have fun with the boss.
Of course. But I hope I'll see you around.
All right. So you head upstairs, and technically this is for a different location. I'm going to use this image anyway because I think it's appropriate. You go upstairs to the shipping hub, to the top office, and as is kind of the case for your sire, you do see that it's not that ostentatious. Your sire is a Ventru, but she's always been a bit of a practical Ventru. And so the kind of spaces she makes in her offices tend to not be big, elaborative, decorative. They tend to be more personal, more practical, I guess is a better way to put it.
Yeah.
And sitting at her main chair, you see your sire, Liana Clark. And
Hello. Good evening.
yes, hello, Fleur. How have you been doing? Do you require anything to eat or drink, or to drink specifically?
Not at the moment. Luckily, the appetite hasn't flared up today.
That's good. So, how are things going with your particular activities here? How are things going with the business?
Well, on the business end, I'd say it's all running smoothly, just the way I like it. I'm sure it's the way you like it as well.
Yes.
On my extracurricular activities is a bit more surprising.
Oh?
Didn't think werewolf would wander around cities. Thought they was when it humps trees in the forest.
Werewolf. You see
Hmm.
her eyes narrow a bit as she kind of notes something down in a little notepad she has. I see. That's something to note that while I don't think we can let the kind in our organization know, we should let some of our associates be made aware of this. Just so in case that becomes an issue with some of our transports.
Yes, that was what immediately came to mind. Luckily, trains on that part are a lot safer.
Yes.
Are they all that crazy? I've never actually met one before, but goodness, that one was
I
something.
have not either, but I've heard rumors.
Hmm.
Considering the clans that tend to get along the best with werewolves, I would imagine they're typically not quite accommodating for the function of the world as most would prefer it.
Yeah. Either way, I'll trying to look for some more protection for myself. Unfortunately, she got away after our little fight.
I think it's more important that you survived.
Well, yes. Uh, certainly was a situation. Fortunately, I had some others around to help deal with it.
Good. That's related to the assignment I had you go on with Fabio, I believe.
Yes, he's the most Italian man alive, as someone said.
You know, I know they call themselves the Hecata now, but really I can't stop thinking of them as the Giovanni.
I mean, it's
It's
so
not.
confusing. It's like I mean, is there a Giovanni Akata, or are they whatever the other ones are? There's quite a lot.
I believe the way that it worked was there were a couple different clans that worked together with. I'm sorry. You'll have to forgive me. The sort of magic that and ghostly things some other clans get up to, it's a little beyond me, but some kind of ritual was happened, I believe, and a few different clans became one, but the Giovanni are still the majority of the Hecata.
Does that make sense?
Anyway, ghost
Yes,
summoners aside,
yes. I assume there's something particular you want to talk about.
yes, it's regarding our business here in this particular location.
Hmm.
I don't know if I made you aware, but the fact that one of our corporate locations here is in Camarilla territory and another is in Anarch territory is deliberate.
It's
We
good for business to be able to trade with both, I assume.
It is, and I know some of the Camarilla Ventru would not be happy with us, but we are more successful than it matters. There is something that, and I do not have all the details yet, but I have been made aware through my sire. Both parties have a interest in breaking the deadlock and gaining more control over this particular location. This is a business opportunity for us, but more importantly, simultaneously, both parties also seem to be willing to tentatively cooperate in the name of breaking into the golden grail of this particular state.
Portland?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
Portland, do you mean? Or something
Yes,
else you're thinking
Portland.
of? Hmm.
It's been incredibly difficult for either Camarilla or Anarch to grasp at Portland. This is a bit unusual generally, as you can probably imagine. Our organization, also hasn't been quite able to break into Portland yet. It's baffling, honestly. But a city as important as Portland, especially with recent events over in Seattle, is a highly desired thing for everyone involved. And that means we have an opportunity here. Do you understand?
I'd say so. Yes. Theoretically, we could break into that market, so to speak. we could, well, how do you say, permit access to the other parties here, if they so wished, at least on the trading
Yes.
front.
The thing is, I don't. Again, there might be something my sire is not telling me, but I don't believe we're aware of why it is so hard to break into Portland, and also what exactly the parties are involved here are looking for there.
Hmm.
I
Um,
do. Mm,
I was just going to say, I hope it's not Inquisition which are causing problems up there.
That's the thing. I don't believe it. It could be actually. You see her kind of mull over the thought, and she kind of shakes it off. In any case, I need you to not only help continue to establish ourselves in this particular location. I need you to figure out what it is that everyone is after, and what I need information. We need to know what is going on and where to place ourselves on the chessboard to be best suited when everything goes down. Do you understand?
Yes. I think. Do we have a time scale for this?
Not yet. This is admittedly something I'm more recently learning about. My, your grandsire is not the most forthcoming with information.
I can imagine, considering their age.
Yes. In any
Well,
case,
I can begin looking into things. It's a bit. I will say quite forwardly, it's a bit of a interesting challenge, considering how little we know. My biggest concern is accidentally stepping on someone's toes. Who's over there?
if it helps you, I can give you a little bit of my understanding of loosely how things work here.
I meant more important, but
In
sure,
Portland, yes. Here in Salem,
certainly go ahead. Hmm.
from what I have been informed of, while Anarch and Camarilla is not so strictly defined, generally, the four quadrants, north, east, south, and west, they are held by four barons, and they're generally Anarch aligned, while the center of the city has a prince and is Camarilla aligned.
Hmm.
It seems to be some sort of circling formation trying to push inward from the Anarch side of things, but the center is holding strong. Beyond that, I think you would have to figure it out. You are the one that is intending to stay here longer, after all.
I see. Well, I will do what I can on that front. Is there anything else on your mind at the moment?
Give me hmm, intelligence insight.
I love
Difficulty
insight.
of This is actually quite difficulty of 5.
If
Fuck.
Do you really love it now?
I Yeah. I
I love difficulty 5.
You
I
you
do.
you
I
so
do.
something is on your sire's mind, but you know, like Ventru are not inclined to want to give info. You know.
okay. Yeah. So I did not roll. Okay. What's the difficulty? 5. Yep. Here we
5.
go.
Yep. Intelligence insight.
Oh!
Ooh.
I think I should probably willpower that there's not a bestial failure at least.
Okay. So give me just tell me to reroll 3d10, and I'll take the crit failure off.
they'd be the one that would understand the most.
Difficulty 5.
Probably a matter of
Okay.
pride.
Okay, so you still failed, but you did not get a bestial failure. Okay, good.
Yeah.
So you can tell something is on her mind, and there's something here that she's not quite telling you. You do get a sense it might not be something that she knows fully about. But you or like she doesn't know all the details. You don't know for sure what it is though.
Okay.
It's nothing.
Well,
It's
Well, anything, if there's anything you do need help with, just give me a shout. Well,
I will let you know. I may be not exclusively staying in this area, but here more often.
I see. All right. Well,
That does mean as well if there is something you would like from me as your sire, you can let me know as well. Within certain reasonable societal standards, I may be able to help you, especially if it concerns the business.
certainly. I appreciate your ability to lend a hand there and willingness to do so. I don't know. Oh, actually, I know I mentioned this earlier. I don't suppose you know where I can get some silver bullets.
I could not tell. Hold on, I'm gonna have her just roll intelligence
Uh.
occult. That she doesn't have the dice for it, but I'm gonna roll it anyway.
Like really thinking.
Like silver bullets is a rare thing, so okay. I we're not Tremere. I wouldn't know where to get something like that.
I suppose that's a valid point. I'll ask around a bit.
All right. And
If there's
she kind of nods.
nothing, if
She
there
nods
is nothing
politely.
else, yeah,
No, not
I
at the
will
moment.
see you around then.
Of course. And you just kind
And
of
Fleur leaves. Yeah.
you walk out of the office, and it dawns on you a bit. Where are you gonna get started with this?
Yeah.
You do technically
Yeah.
have a group chat with 3 other strange but possibly connected vampires kindred who might know a thing or two.
And they probably know people I don't know. They also might know how to get silver bullet. Like one of them's a goddamn assassin.
One of them is one of the Banu Hakim. Yes. As the
Yeah,
thought
yeah.
crosses your mind, we will switch back to said Banu Hakim. And as you... I literally just dragged it here.
There we go.
Okay. And here you are, Malik, roaming through the alleys of Salem, Oregon. It's a bit more of an open area than you're used to. It's not like it's a ignore the snow there. It's not like it's a super metropolis city. It's not Portland. But it is a relatively it's urban. It's not like it's a small town. And you are looking for a place that your mentor would meet up, right?
Yes.
You know that she tends to test you like this from time to time. You know, having the point of the thing being you finding her just to keep your skills sharp. So with that, how are you going about trying to find her?
All right. How would the area? How's the area looking like? Is it populated? Is it dead?
It's I would say you see a person here and there. It's not like there's no people, but there's no crowds or anything.
Mhm. Say, first thing he'll do is scan the area, see if anything looks different, perplexing.
Okay. Give me wits awareness or awareness wits.
Right. Give me a second. I think I clicked the wrong thing. There you are. Difficulty 2.
The difficulty 4 actually.
No. What the fuck is happening?
Would you like to re-roll something?
Yes. I assume doing the willpower
So
would be the way to go.
yeah, knock off 1 willpower. Just put a check mark. I'll do it for you actually.
Yep. All right.
And
I
then
just
I
willpower reroll.
willpower. Yeah.
Oh. Dice to, how many dice to roll?
3. Or you can pick 1, but you have 3 failures, so I would say 3.
Okay, let's do 3. Difficulty still 4.
Yeah. All right, so you get 1 more success, and you don't have the bestial fail anymore. So with 4 successes, you do succeed. I know it says a little bit weird there, but don't worry about it. I'll load the music a little bit. You look around, you scan the area, and you notice it. On one of the walls, as you're walking through these streets and you're looking around, there's a small little like a smudge of red substance in a very specific odd marking, and you recognize this as something your teacher uses to let you know they're in the area.
Okay. It's marked lead anywhere different? Or is it just there?
It's just there. So your teacher is somewhere in this area, but not here specifically. What kind of place in the area would she be?
He's gonna glance at the roofs, see if there's anything up there.
It's very dark and quiet up there.
He's gonna look for a ridge to see if he can climb up without being noticed.
Alright. You can find an alleyway that you can, like, it looks like there's a climbable set of like pipes or things or whatnot. It's a little bit of a. It would be a little bit of a event to climb up though. You would have if you want to try and climb up, you'd have to do some maneuvers. You know what I mean?
Right.
So for this, you would roll Dex Athletics. And then because you have fleetness, you would add your celerity rating, which is 2. So it's Dex Athletics Dex plus 2. This is a difficulty of it's not the easiest climb.
The difficulty.
4, but you add 2 die as well.
So difficulty 4 add 2. Yeah, I do all that. Okay.
All
Okay.
right. With 7 successes, this is why fleetness is very good, by the way. This is why celerity is very good, by the way. You do you climb up. You see a pipe, and in some Assassin's Creed fashion, you climb up this pipe, jump to the left, pull yourself up, hook your leg, and do like a little bit of spinning maneuver. You end up at the top of these roofs of these just kind of like these little buildings and whatnot. It's maybe like 2, 3. It's not that high up, but it's high up enough that if you're at the center of a building, someone looking from the ground won't see you.
Right.
And waiting at the center of one of these buildings, it's a little bit of a walk. It's a little bit of walk away, but the buildings are connected. Stands her, your sire. She's not looking at you. She's kind of looking generally out into the world. You're kind of facing her back.
All right. He'll approach and give a little nod to his head and just say, "Safety and peace, mentor."
Safety and peace to you too. She turns around. She looks at you. Glad to see you found your way here. Good job.
Thank you, mentor.
Now, how was your last assignment?
It was very different than what I'm used to. I'm not used to working with a group, especially a very colorful one at that. But they showed a lot of promise, skill when it counted.
We, Banu Hakim, are a little bit newer, not to being kindred, but to the sort of social collaborations. However, it is good to hear that they were able to assist you and are there for you. Were there any unexpected things that happened in the Tremere compound?
There were many unexpected things that happened. For one, several different individuals that were neither human nor of our race. One of them was a werewolf, and the other, who was an enemy. The other one we encountered was an ally, a young boy, fairy.
I see. That makes sense. Truly was a node there then.
Yes.
She turns to look at you. Good. Good. He did very good. Now then, your next assignment. This one may be a bit more long term. We, Banu Hakim, with the backing of the Camarilla, have been made aware there may be something being planned within this city that may be a violation of the rules of our society. A severe violation. We are also aware there may be some involvement from multiple factions. However, the extent of what is happening is not one we are aware of. We need information, understanding. We need to know what is happening in the city, who the players are, and what the end game is. What is the event that is intended? And if it is one that would violate our particular rules, we are to eliminate those who are involved. Do you understand?
Yes, Mentor, I do.
Good. And that is your mission. It is an extended stay. You will be investigating this location, the area, figuring out what this planned event is, and if necessary, we will be stopping it together, potentially alongside my mentor.
I'd grow wide hearing that. The situation is that serious.
It may be. If it is not so serious, you should be enough. If it is more serious, it will be in you and me. If it is worse than that, it will be you, me, and my mentor. And if it is worse than that, well, let us hope it does not come to that.
Mhm. Do you think this relates to the last mission I took care of?
Not exactly, but potentially. That particular mission was done on account of Clan Hakata. While that particular clan is neither aligned with the Camarilla or the Anarchs, they are an independent faction. They have a tendency to know things the rest of us don't. They may have more of an inkling on what may be happening, and they might be attempting to make their own moves in account of that. Or they may know nothing. It may be unrelated. But there are not often coincidences in this particular unlife of ours.
I see. Very well. I don't believe I have any more questions. I'll see it done.
Good. I will be in the area, not exclusively, but often. Expect more regular visits. Keep your skills sharp.
Yes, Mentor.
She nods at you, quietly walks towards the edge of a building, fades from view, and as you'd see her begin to jump down the edge, she fades from view.
Right? Malik pulls his
Now
hood
you.
up and heads back off the roof.
Yep. You've got a mission. Something is happening in the city. Where do you begin?
If the situation is that big, perhaps the others have heard something. They all have connections, however strange. I guess it couldn't hurt to ask them.
Alright. When you think about the fact that you do still technically have that group chat. And as that thought hits your mind, we head back to absolute gaming hours. Hello.
Fucking differences between all three of us compared to this.
You know, things taking so long. Maybe I can just do a quick little like a quick surprise stream for people. I mean, like, it's always so frustrating to be just waiting whenever he shows up. Where are we at right now? I think we're at the hour mark. No, no, no. I'm not actually. We're at the 1 hour and 43 minute mark. Well, it's still not 2 hours, but
And as you hit the 1 hour and 43-minute mark, you hear you get a Discord ping.
would I really get Discord ping? I mean, like, I'm streaming right now. I'd make sure that the stream's not going to be interrupted by these Discord pings.
Oh yeah, you're right. You wouldn't get a Discord ping. You would just see the number in the bottom left corner of your screen just go up more and more and more.
Oh, yeah, maybe I should be paying attention to that. Okay. Maybe that's them right now. Should I just hit the button to stop the stream right now? Let's see. Is this actually important messages?
You look at the phone, at the messages, and it's from at Fisher King 421, and it's like, hey, need to talk, hey.
Okay, hey, thank you so much for taking part in my stream. I know I said it was gonna be a short one, but it's time for me to go. So, toodles.
There's a bunch of like chat messages like, bye queen, yeah, okay, have a good one, we'll buy your merch, bye, see you YouTube video comments. And as you turn the stream off, you know your sire is pinging you, just ping 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 ping. That typically means that bitch is ready to go, but he don't want to leave the basement. He don't want to leave the basement, not the basement, but the basement.
Yes. I don't suppose we could maybe I want to feel more like I'm ready to go have a talk with him by maybe making that feel a little bit more louder. That sound, that music, that thing that
Oh yeah,
let's
get the vibes up here. Yeah, just a little bit louder. Yeah, I get you.
There we go. Now I feel like I'm ready to take on this night. Okay.
Oh yeah.
It's all right.
That just means your beast has to lower the volume of Chrome on there and give them a moment.
No, they're perfectly fine. I think they've been waiting for this moment for quite some time now. Anyways,
oh, for sure.
I've been waiting for this moment to finally have a talk with him so I can just move on with his day. Or, well.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if he's contacting me and telling me to go down there, maybe there's something going on. Or he might be to deliver something.
With that thought, we're gonna head down to the basement, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
So we go to the basement, and in this streamer house setup, it's kind of a mess, honestly, in here. Like, half the boxes have just been unpacked for 3 years, or for months rather. Yeah, we at least got the vending machines, because that's the most important part, right? We have the vending machines. But the people who eat food have left food around. And there's a big old couch, on which is not sitting your sire. Instead, your sire is hanging out over by the vending machines, and looks at you, and finger guns you, and goes, "Hey, it's my favorite girl."
Heyo. So,
Hey.
What's going on?
You know what it is? Look, first of all, how are you doing? How are you doing? You doing good? You getting money? You getting dough? Everything good with you? Anything I need to help you with?
I haven't actually exactly put my thoughts together on that part right there. It's always something going in my head, and
I
sometimes
mean, we
I
could
forget to
talk
just
to
write
that
it down.
together. I mean, hey, what's going on? So yeah, the both of you are, you're doing good. You're doing good financially. Okay, that's good. That's good. I look. I got some news from our big. Oh, I got some news from the big guys downstairs.
Ooh,
Right.
further down.
Yeah, further downstairs. The foreshadowing, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, some shit might be going out in the city. We,
Okay.
the people over in Portland, are a little bit concerned, a little bit worried, and we got this place for a reason. So we are here to make sure that things don't go sideways.
What do you mean
Yeah.
by? You think you look a little bit more clear with that? I mean, I'm
Alright.
perfectly fine with with the whole vagueness from time to time, but you might need to be a little more than just that.
Okay. So our contacts in all the other splats that we are aware of,
Mm-hmm.
all of them have kind of come up to us going, hey, a bunch of different moves are happening to the point where we think there's a lot of different games being played at
Mm-hmm.
once. And a lot of what is happening is centering around it's like a spear, like a spear. You know, when people want to invade a castle with the big old wall, like they're like positioning cannons at like weak points, right?
Mm-hmm.
Our splat friends are noticing a lot of that,
I
which
see.
probably means our group is doing that too.
Ooh, okay. So this is going to be a crazy collaboration. Hmm. Although I suppose it's
Yeah.
something we have to keep under the wraps. No, nothing public. All very
Oh yeah, of
wrapped
course.
with NDAs.
We don't do NDAs, but secrets, but Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
you and me, but mostly you, because I have things to do that might be a little bit riskier in this regard, need
Mm-hmm.
to find out what the hell's going on.
Okay.
We need to know what our group is doing, and if that might involve what some of the other groups are doing, and if all of those groups might be working together on one thing to try and break through to the big city.
Oh. Oh, something like that. Okay.
Yeah, and
Hmm.
gotta keep things gotta keep things good up there, you know?
I don't
So
so
we start as a kind of like a front, but we're more of a defensive line now.
I don't suppose you think so we kind of recently came across someone from another splat the other week, and I don't suppose that might have something might be related to that.
Oh, probably. What's flat?
The one with the ones that have the bad breath and the fur and
Oh, fuck. Probably. Shit. Okay. I will try my best to look into the stuff where it's like involving that so that you don't gotta.
Okay.
You are gonna look into what our kind are doing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So we could do so don't go too overboard with the collaboration. Just keep it more orderly. I mean, like people love to see some chaos, but
Yeah. Just we'd rather not there be chaos. That's just, it might be good for ratings for like a moment, but then it's not good long term, you know?
I suppose. I mean, people really love the frogs.
People do really love the frogs, and we don't want to lose the frogs. Come on, man.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'm gonna go look out for that on my end. You got a place you're gonna start?
Well, I was kind of hoping you could have given me something like that, but I suppose I could just, put a little bit more effort on my own part and, probably, I suppose I could call a friend or two to see if anyone's heard anything
You know what? No,
weird
that's
or
a
like that.
great idea. Look. Power of friendship, meta as fuck. That is probably gonna lead you somewhere.
Okay. Hmm.
Just look out for places with like 3 to 6 guys with shotguns where you don't expect them to be. I don't think either of us got the dice pool for that.
What was that? Sorry, it was an important text message. One of the other roommates need me to take care of something in a bit.
Yeah, just try and avoid places with like 3 to 6 guys with shotguns. Like I don't think either of us got like the luck to pull ourselves out of that.
What do you mean? I'm supposed to be all about luck. Well, okay, never mind. This is have far less control and luck this time around, so maybe I'm not
Yeah,
listen to
neither of
that.
us do.
Yeah. Hmm.
Alright, if I'm gonna be looking into what I'm looking into, I gotta take advantage of the fact that I used to be on TV to go make some moves, which means I gotta go talk to some agents.
Ooh, agents. Hmm.
Yep.
You maybe gonna give me some access to those agents anytime soon, like you promised before?
Well,
Oh, we're still not there
about
yet.
that, and he just runs up the stairs and out the door.
It's just as shooty as this fucking vampire.
One day.
That fucker, he keeps doing this to us.
He
Like
can't
a
keep
smoke effect.
he can't keep it up. He really can't.
He can't keep getting away with it. Alright, we got a quest. What are we doing?
Well, unfortunately, I do have a quick little quest, or rather a request from one of the other people up there. So, maybe I'll just use this time kind of like, sort of walk off off the screen real quick. Maybe make some contacts and try to see, hey, of those 3 other weirdos I was working with before, maybe they happen to know some things, get some ears to the ground. I mean, maybe not so much that one with the weird looking diseased critter, but well,
Maybe.
Oh,
that sounds like it's a segue.
At some point.
indeed
And with that,
does.
we go back to Ilsa. And
Oh, this map looks familiar. Anyway.
Yep. And as you sit here in the forest, you're cleaning up, you're kind of on your way back to the city. You're walking through the forest paths, trying not to think a little bit too hard about the fact that you just killed a man to survive. You, on your thingy phone that you have, which you go charge at public locations and whatnot,
Yep.
get a ping.
Just gonna
And that ping
look at it.
comes from Blur.
She's just gonna open
Where?
and look at the text.
You did want to look at the group chat and send a message, did you not?
You know, speaking of segues, this is probably to read. So where do we buy Silver Bullet?
Yep.
Since that
She
person's
replied,
like still
"How
alive.
should I know? Most of my stuff is in the woods."
Let's see if Malik has that knowledge, Fruity.
Okay, you are going to roll me intelligence occult difficulty. Let me check your character sheet. Actually, hold on.
Cult. Intelligence.
Intelligence, occult. Uh,
Almost ready.
this is a difficulty 5, and you have 1 die, so I'm gonna auto-fail you, so you don't have to worry about a best deal failure here.
Does-
You don't know. You got no clue.
Do you want to
Text message would reply would be like, "That's a very niche thing and way too specific to
And
buy at a normal place." I think. I would assume.
Ista, are you looking, Wolfie, are you looking to try and do the same roll?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Intelligence occult difficulty 5, but you will get, because you have werewolf lore as part of your library skill, it's I will lower the difficulty and you can get 1 more die. So it's difficulty 4 and you have 4 die, 3 plus 1. Technically you could see this, but you gotta get really lucky.
So 1, 4.
Oof.
You don't know either.
Oh well. I tried. I tried. Just not much on my end. I think that was my first encounter of an actual wolf in most of my life.
Shortly after the response. So am I going to have to carry cutlery around with me for the rest of my existence until that
Might
thing
as
is
well.
dead?
I was gonna head to the cities to try to find my debt collectors.
Gallagher responds, "Probably be better off getting maybe a knife made of silver at a pawn shop or something."
I suppose I don't know how to use knives.
It-
I mean, I know how to throw them apparently, but not use them.
It's simple if you're just trying to slash somebody, I guess. It can't be any different than a fork.
My goodness, alright. But should we all meet up? I suppose. I think we should really discuss all that happened that day.
Perhaps.
And
There's also, I've been made aware that if you say, reply with, suppose, though there is something going on in the city. I don't, if you suppose you've heard anything about anything like that.
Haven't told jack shit.
Right. And the others?
I mean, nothing much outside the usual politicking, I suppose. Why is there a whole pack of these werewolves going to destroy us all now? Is what's happening?
Not necessarily the werewolves, but I've been made aware that there's something going on and that I am required to investigate, looking for information, basically.
Details.
It does strike all of you. This seems like the kind of thing you all should discuss in person.
Yes.
Fuck it. I hate text. I'm gonna meet you guys in person. Pick a location. I'll be there soon.
That would make this easier.
I shall pick somewhere.
All right.
So, of the locations you all know, there was the place where you met Fabio, Row and Rose, that bar. That's the location you all know. You do also individually know different hangout spots and whatnot. If you would rather go there.
I think we should get the place we went before.
Fabio's.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we all know it, and we know it is safe.
The land of the lads. The land of the lads. True.
That would be in another city.
And I'll reply, I have no problem with this. It seems to be a good place where people won't ask too many questions about us.
Alright,
Wonderful.
then.
I'll see you all there then.
All right. And does Lily Lilliton have agree as well?
Hey,
Where's Littleton?
K, got it.
Okay.
Just a single K, right? Just a letter K.
No, just K-A-Y.
Okay.
Wow, she's so much less talkative when it comes to text.
She's too busy with her streaming habits.
And
That's one word for it.
as the 4 of you come together, to
So,
individually.
along the way, Lily was also kind of like looking up, trying to look up. Hey, is there like any sort of like hobbyist, a hobby silversmiths in the area, basically?
Oh, that's an interesting route for it. Okay. I'll leave it on this page while I roll first. Give me. We're looking for businesses. Intelligence, finance, difficulty 4, because you're looking for silversmiths, not silver bullets.
Finance all over.
Is that for everyone
Intelligence.
or just specifically Kirby?
Kirby.
Kirby for now.
No modifier.
I don't think you have anything that would influence this, so no modifier.
And difficulty?
4.
Oof.
Cuatro.
Silversmiths will work.
Wow.
Oh, you actually got it. Okay, so while you can't find silver bullets, you do find, in fact, not too far from Row and Rose. It would be on the left side of Highway 5 instead of the right side. So a little bit in a little bit safer area.
Which side?
But there, if you're looking at Highway 5, if Row and Rose
Mhm.
on the right side of it, it's a little bit to the left, right?
Okay. Oh, Run Rose. Yeah, I see it. Okay.
Yeah. So, it's in roughly in that area. There is a silversmith there. There are a few other silversmiths scattered around. Salem's a big enough city. You don't know how many of them would be able to make silver bullets, so you would need someone who's a silversmith and a gunsmith for that, right? It is America though. There's enough silversmiths in the city. There might be one that could do it.
Mhm. Or hey, maybe someone might have it likes a good little challenge and might want to do some stuff for like some cosplayers. Some people like to go a little, really, really far into the cosplay scene, and so they have some really odd requests from these silversmiths. It does sound like we won't be able to get too much ammunition though, but whatever. I'm sure these guys will take any sort of thing. And by these guys, I mean the people that I'm approaching right now.
All right.
I am approaching them, right?
So will you be going to the will you be going to the bar hangout? You just looked up the location. You know that there are silversmiths that exist.
Yeah,
Will
but
you-
I'm meeting up with everyone else right now.
Oh yeah, you're meeting up with everyone first. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
As the group goes together to Row and Rose, I'm gonna ask, do you think now's a good time to take a break? Or do you think we want to go a little longer?
Probably a good break time. It's
I'm fine.
we hit 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get 2
Unless-
hours. Alright. So you all go to the bar and where's the music? Fuck. You head to the bar. Row and Rose. And as we head there, we'll take a break.
Perfect music too.
Real.
Alright, everyone, take a break. I'm going to the bathroom real quick.
Holy fuck.
Alrighty.
When Wolfie was doing her fucking like feeding thing, I was like thinking to myself, it could be so easy. And I was like, what? Or I like jumped in my chair.
What?
Like, yes. You're already casting away your humanity.
The first one, somebody had to do it.
It
Oh
better
my
not
goodness.
be someone
It
that's
sure as hell ain't gonna be me.
I'm sorry. My guy just left me over there just to fend on my own. It was just like, I gotta
Told
calm
you,
this
Pushy
thing
Girl's
down.
a fucking bitch.
Huh? I'm
Isla
sorry I
does not
chose
know. You
space.
absolutely should not be doing that.
My sire left to go get cigarettes and never came back. He's at the horse races right now, like the piece of shit he is.
He's
And the
fucking
gangrel behavior.
just betting on the horse races just to get some money.
We're gonna be fighting that werewolf again, and then all of a sudden we're just gonna see some big muscly dude in like just this fucking like sweatshirt, random get up, pull up with
Just
a
be
fucking
like,
9mm.
yeah.
Oh yeah! A gun to your head.
Oh my god, I can't. I mean, it kind of makes sense
don't
for a
don't
little
forget
bit
to be
of a
using the
background.
don't forget to get using the toilet, guys.
Yeah,
Or
imagine
bathroom or
just not making a run when everybody else is when someone else is doing their scene.
I mean, yeah, there's that. I always like, but you know, Fruity also does need the breaks too as well.
Of
Oh, yeah, we're
course.
fine. This is for Fruity. Your fucking patron is just as shooty as you are.
What do you? They are a
Shooty,
skilled
shooty.
businessmen with, you know, a lot of capabilities. Okay, and connections.
Well, about that, it's like literally just a smoke screen as they run up the fucking like. It's like, man, all the three of us looking at our patron sirens explains a lot about us as people, don't it?
Wait, hold on. Are you saying that Isla would totally abandon anyone?
Three.
Not Cabra.
Threats. I didn't say Isla. I said threats.
You know what? Fair. But hey, look, you know, you say what you say, but who's the one that's going to be bringing the bullets here?
Bringing the
God.
knowledge of the bullet.
Hey, Mr.
hypothetical bullet.
Silversmith, I got a cosplay, and I really want to be actually really accurate. Just
Well.
you're gonna get eyeballed so fast.
I mean, this place, as they say, keep Portland weird. Okay, I'm gonna be the closest.
What do you mean I can't bring the real gun into the fucking like cosplay convention? It's not accurate if I can't do that.
Oh, okay. Look, I'm just saying that there can very easily be silversmiths who have other extra interests and stuff that may make them more agreeable to what we want.
Yeah, it's called the black.
It's all
market.
about
I feel like
it's
I'm
all
talking
about
like
how you say it.
What's that, Shadow?
I feel like I'm talking as my werewolf right now.
I can hear them all the way from Bend.
Listen, you stay to your splat over there. We'll stay to this splat over here.
Fucking ever try to pull a fast one with fucking drive-by again, I'm gonna fucking lose it. No, you do not get to play the word game on this. Fuck off.
Read the description.
Hey guys, a bike! That should count as a drive-by!
Look, the description says one thing, but you can't simply just let yourself be locked in with the confines that we are setting ourselves to. We need to be able to like think above and beyond the boxes that our capabilities are stuck in.
Kirby hates his fucking luck so much he's resulting in trying to cheat. That is such a Lily thing to do.
I'm sure. Did you not hear the conversation that went on?
No, I heard
her sire.
I heard you kind of fucking
No.
drive-by and walked off.
I mean, her and her sire. You know.
The sire is not God. It's like, hey, I see a car. That technically counts as driving, right? No. Oh my god. This is the character. Lol. Kirby is the character.
In VTM, I could truly be free. Listen. That's it. Just listen.
Yeah, it's way easier to get away with shit when it's just for you gotta contrive with. The rest of us are just like
Now, this is a group. This is a group effort.
We ain't gonna stop you for fun. That's not up to us.
I mean, I'm not saying for you to stop me. I'm saying for you to assist me and lift me up into, being able to achieve these goals.
Yeah, like being a kleptomaniac. Or trying to justify why this kid has a bike. That should count as a drive-by bonus. Fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Looking ass. The fucking Protac, he just cheats. And people don't question it. That's when it's happening with you.
It's
you
not.
Get a grade, it's over.
It's not cheating. It's simply just thinking about what can be done to the fullest extent.
Hey, DM, it'd be really nice if you let me do this. Index fingers. Trying to put on Lily's IRL. Put Lily's charm on Fruity himself.
Hey guys, wouldn't it be cool?
Yeah,
Wouldn't it be
then
cool?
I love how the fucking siren is like, I can do that too.
I too can avoid responsibility.
Yes.
Shirk responsibilities.
I'm back, but I gotta figure out what Boots wants.
Fucking differences between this and the fucking werewolf characters. Like
The werewolf? Wholesome family.
Bro, as soon as Wolfie, she's still in well, so just so you're aware. The fucking fact that like Wolfie did what she did, I'm like, oh god. Oh,
yeah,
god,
I was like, oh,
already.
It's
okay,
great.
already.
Out of character, it's amazing. But in character, do not let me find out. We're about to have a domestic incident.
Found what?
Oh my god.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened. Cabra, did nothing happen?
I'm going to beat my wife with hammers in character.
Blood dripping from his mouth. No.
Suspiciously body-shaped throat.
Like, man, you look more cheerful and not as miserable as usual that all vampires tend to do. Squint.
Why are you happy? How dare you be happy?
Why are you full? What did you do?
What do you mean what I do? I didn't do anything.
I'm talking all this, expecting literally nothing to happen. At least not until maybe
secrets.
6 sessions in.
We all have our secrets.
We've all got our secrets. Or sequence. Or we all got a secret.
Secrets.
We've all got a secret.
God, there's a character that starts talking like that, it's over.
We have a secret. Secret. Secret.
That's Lily's biggest fan right there.
Sometimes we have a little bit of a dark side.
Have you ever had a...
We all have a bit of a dark side.
Have you ever had a dream where you want where you
Fruity,
you
have
wanna
you tended the boots?
You eat it.
Yes. Boots is in my lap and he's getting attention. Alright. Is everyone ready to go?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. In that case, well, I don't gotta change the music, but all of you, from your for the things that you've been doing, the mischief and not so mischief that all of you have been doing this night, arrive together at Row and Rose. The bouncer is at the front. He looks at you, nods, and then lets you all individually. The bartender at the bar watches over you, Squints at you, Ilsa, remembering what you did last time.
Shrugs.
They stare, squint at you for a moment, give you the gesture, like the I'm watching you gesture,
Mm-hmm.
and then it goes back to attending the bar.
Oh God.
Are any of you, would any of you, you're all, getting to this bar. Are any of you going to speak to either the bouncer or the bartender, or are you just gonna go straight to finding a place for you four?
Well, I mean, like clearly, just kind of just just saying, "Hey, good evening, bouncer. I hope you're doing well today."
Hey. All right, I suppose.
Oh, is that really just? Is there really no excitement towards me stopping by here? Is there nothing great happening here?
No.
Just nothing ever changes. Well, all right, Ryder. Thank you very much. I'll go to the others here.
My name is Derek.
Mm-hmm. That's of course, Ryder. I know.
That's such rage bait in that.
He just kind of stares unimpressed at you.
That's such rage bait in that half.
Malik will.
The rage bait bounces off this man like it's hitting an iron wall, and it does nothing.
Yeah, Malik will be sitting at the bar, just kind of making small talk with the bartender, see if there's any news, any happenings going on, stuff like that.
All right. Letitia kind of looks at you and goes. She thinks about it for a moment. I'll tell you something. If I can have a prick of your blood.
Seems fair. Hi, Boots. I agree.
Alright. She gets a shot glass out. Motions for you to take out your hand. Kind of nicks the finger. Lets some of it, just a little bit of it, go into the shot glass. So she pulls out a band-aid. Band-aids it up. I'm going to need you to take 1 slash of damage. This is superficial damage.
And the health, right? Just put a slash
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Let me let Boots out here for a second. Give me a second. Of course, now is when he starts doing this.
Bartender, let me out! Let me out, bartender!
I sure hope Malik is not going to keep bleeding while this cat situation is being dealt with.
Let me out, bartender! Let me out!
So she, after going, hold on, and then dealing with this ghost cat, comes back and is like, I know that for people like me, it's getting pretty difficult to get ingredients lately. A lot of interest, prices are going up.
Really? Any idea
Yes.
what's leading toward that?
If I had to guess, it's that everyone, like lots of different people, are trying to do a lot of different things, and they're stocking up. Or they're stocking up in anticipation of something.
I assume businesses and corporations are doing this. More so businesses.
No, we're not. And she kind of like dangles her necklace. I mean sorcerers.
I see.
Anyone who's doing a little bit of the sage, the things a little bit more intense than that.
I see. Very well. I think that answers my question. Thank you. I'll let you get back to work.
All right. And she takes a shot glass, and she kind of puts it in the. You watch as she puts it in like a back room, and and then she goes back out and starts tending the bar.
Alright, with that, he'll head to a table and just wait for the others.
I was gonna say Elsa's already at the table.
I think I'd probably turn up around this point.
Or you
Rest
turn
of
up,
us are here.
and you all get to a table on the side. Are any of you gonna scan the bar for anything else, or you good? Or the general establishment?
Any interesting customers around?
Fabio is here, but he's in like the back side corner. There's a few different, other than that, a few different people here and there. You do get the sense, just based off the first mission and everything that happened, right? This bar knows about Kindred and is still being allowed to run. So there's got to be something a little bit more to it.
Well, anyway,
Hello, everyone.
good to see you all in one piece. Mostly.
Evening. Indeed.
I'm sorry I didn't get to explain it in the group chat, but I did get some hits and potential places we can get someone to make some silver bullets.
What did you learn?
Well, got some nice silversmiths around. Actually, not too far from here. In fact, I can't tell the bartender what sort of mood she'd be in. Okay, be asking her questions. It might be possible that she happens to know which silversmiths around here might, make bullets.
I don't expect that'll be something you'd get for free out of her.
I suppose. Well,
It's going to depend on the information, but she does charge for if it's important enough.
Well, it all depends on how fast you want the bullets, anyways. So.
Well, I'm assuming I don't know which of you would actually want these, but I certainly do. Technically speaking, we just need the bullets of a tip. We don't need, the entire thing. We can just remove a normal bullet from a casing and put the silver thing in.
Well, if you know how to handle that sort of thing,
I mean, it's much easier to find someone to do that than someone to make an entirely silver bullet, including the casing.
As long as you're willing to pay, obviously, then could be useful.
Well, considering, as far as we know, that person survived, I certainly would like to invest in that.
My hope is that we'll be able to avoid them in the future. At least for a while.
He seemed pretty goddamn crazy, I'll be honest, and I hope it's not going to be like some sort of weird wolf hunt thing. It's going to make it come after us.
Well, after the damage that was done last time, it might take a while for her to recover.
Not that I'm
Malik and Fleur, your two characters are aware that there is something called a blood hunt that exists within vampires, where they, if someone like really breaks like rules, like especially the Masquerade rule, there is basically a kill order put on them, and that does happen within vampire societies. You don't know if that happens with werewolves, but it happens with your groups.
If we're lucky, with how much trouble she causes, and if luck is on our side, hopefully she'll have too much to be dealing with to be thinking of a small group like us.
I think other werewolves you mostly dealt with her at some point, at least to my knowledge. I've been hearing little tidbits here and there, not so much though. I don't think they have their
Well, there might be a possibility that we may be coming across some Uh, more of them and maybe some others.
If it's not the same as her, typically.
Well, maybe not the same, but we might still be kind of seeing some things happening. I've been hearing that there's some, I guess, like some rumblings of some mover and shakers trying to come into the area. I don't suppose any of you happen to know about this.
Nope.
I wouldn't say so. I mean, I know my sire has been interested in setting up trade agreements with folks up north. I
You
don't suppose anyone from up
say.
there has been interested in coming down here.
Well,
I don't really know what goes on in Portland, I'm afraid.
hmm.
From what I could tell, there seem to be a lot of factions on the move right now.
I guess you guys don't really have too much knowledge on that, huh? I guess I'll have to
Gathering
keep.
information right now is currently what my task is.
Hmm. I suppose I could probably just like see what sort of information my other connections can get me. Hmm.
Leads could be useful, and then we'll go from there about which ones we should try looking into.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like your
I
side is taking interest in the city itself, as is mine.
Well, yes, more from a. Oh, I suppose I'd never explained last time we met. I primarily, well, for my sire and their company primarily deals in logistics for both legitimate and the moving of supernatural things, you might say. Portland's a bit of an
as a
untapped market.
as a bit of a reminder, Fleur, your company's name is Axiom Transport.
Yeah. You may have seen them around town, Axiom.
Nope.
Oh.
Would I have any knowledge on that myself with my past?
You know what? I'll allow you to flex your past for this. You know that Axiom Transport is a company that, like, it's big. It's not like Amazon big. If you would like to know more than that, I would like you to roll me, um, yeah, you don't got dice for this. Never mind. You know of Axiom Transport. You know they're a mover and shaker. You know that they do what they say. You didn't know that they sell supernatural things. But they're big. They're not like Amazon big.
Medium-sized corporation.
I would say upper medium. Like it's a proper corporation, but it's not like the big dog. You know.
All right. I'm aware. I have a little bit of knowledge of your company. Your primarily task is moving and occasionally moving supernatural things.
Yeah, you're correct on that point. Yeah, as I said, primarily the interest lies in finding trading partners up there. It's quite difficult to move things that are related to ourselves around, especially secretly, and that's usually where we come in.
Sounds very interesting. Rather cushy job there.
Well, most of the time it is. The problem is when you have things, people tend to want them.
Of course, of course. You know, I know all about that sort of thing. People always want a lot of stuff that I'm selling myself. Though I don't really have to deal with the whole aspect of keeping that stuff protected. I'll leave that to other people. Well, I suppose. Oh, go
Sorry,
ahead.
go ahead. Are you first?
Well, I'm trying to see where I can try to be poking my connections, see what they can look up for me, but I don't know if I should be having them spend their time on, well, the silver bullet situation or maybe this.
The I mean, with the silversmith alone, I think we could just go ask in general. We can do that ourselves, I think, for the most part.
Hmm.
Perhaps after we leave here, it's not far, like you said.
It's sort of scattered all over the place. I just have to make
Mhm.
sure we're not really coming off as rather intimidating, I suppose. No, don't have this sort of like a off-puttingness.
Well, the looks at everyone.
It's
That'll be easier for some than others.
Also depend on the shop you're looking at. If it's a legitimate,
just a slight glance at the not dog.
Flips her off.
It like rolls. It like rolls its head to the side in a way that just looks wrong.
well,
Looks at Lily,
it would
flips
also
her off.
at the shop. It would depend on if it's legitimate or if it's any legitimate silversmith shop might be questioning why you're looking for bullets. Considering,
I'm sure there's plenty of reasonable justifications we could give.
if you find a place that doesn't ask questions, you might have more luck. Though they might charge more.
Oh, most people are pretty good. If you just go with like hobbyist purposes.
Hobbyist.
I mean,
I
like
suppose.
out here,
suppose-
there's all sorts of DIYs and just exploring different things. That sort of, you know.
I suppose, Miss Lily, you do look, what's the word, eccentric enough to get away with that, perhaps.
Eccentric enough. I'd say I feel like I'm more befitting of. Okay, I'm not going to argue against that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's the bullets, but with the current thing that at least we're trying to look into.
You three
Any
are trying to
ideas?
get to.
Since none of us here
Well-
happen to have any sort of idea, we could always just try poking Fabio.
It couldn't hurt. I mean, he did
I mean,
help
it
us
could
get our
hurt.
first job. How could it hurt?
Well,
Just talking.
Well, you
She can
know,
handle
Tried
her
it.
vocal stems enough to be able to get some information. It just hurts her brain.
no, it's nothing like that. It's more like, you know, having certain history with Mr. Agostini, you know.
Mhm.
So, do you think it'd be better if one of us asked instead?
What if they
Mm,
drop lore and we're not there to hear it?
I mean, like, he could always say something very nice and useful that the rest of us could totally, would be interested in. I mean,
It's a yes or no.
I suppose I could sort of be on better behavior.
you always
Right.
stand behind Malik if you want.
Hey,
Yes,
if
the
I
knight
say
in
I'm going to
shiny
keep
armor.
If I say I'm going to stay on my best behavior, I mean it. I'm not going to push it that hard to be getting information
Watch her.
in a
I do
frustrating
suppose
manner.
best- Best is also a subjective term.
Of course.
Okay, well,
I think, yes, I think we have an idea of what to do next.
all right, well, we can ask about that. I suppose on the point I was making earlier, I don't suppose anyone actually knows anybody in Portland.
In
Getting-
regards to.
Mainly just since it is reasonable to assume that if there are things going to happen here, then that might be the source of it.
Don't look at me, I know dumb shit.
Also, it'd be good to know someone from there so I can fulfill my sire's wishes.
Getting information.
Bit of a double
myself,
thing there.
I mostly tend to walk the streets that way, eavesdrop and such, but if we could find something a little bit more simpler, easy, I think I would prefer that. Save some time.
I happen to know a lot of people, but if you can give something a little bit more specific than what you just said, maybe I could try.
Oh, well, a good place to start would always be information brokers. They tend to know other people.
Technically, the only one that I know is my fucking debt collector, so you're only going after me just to pay debts, even though I don't even know what debts I need to pay for.
You-
So,
As you mentioned debt collectors, who are they exactly?
fuck if I know. I was told they showed up in my my woods and just like, hey, you got debt to pay it up. And I'm like,
Are they,
excuse you.
are they like us, or are just normal human people?
They tend to be kindred, and it's like usually they come up to you. It's like you broke some kind of rule or something, and you have no idea what happened, and they just expect you to do a job or something to make up for it.
I don't remember the details, but I definitely know they're kindred, at least. But they look at me as like I done something wrong, like I broke a rule, which I didn't. I haven't. I don't think I did. I don't even remember what rule I broke.
I mean, do you have any memory loss or something?
Look, the only thing I know is woke up like this, and then most of the woods, doing what I'm doing. That's it.
You just woke up. Wait a minute. You've never
Nope.
actually met your.
Oh,
He literally, as I stated, or as everyone stated, went to get some milk.
Why would you need to-
hey, I wasn't expecting you to actually say something like that, but I'm impressed.
If no one's going to say it, who else is going to say it?
I mean, I certainly was going to.
Mm-hmm.
The different clans tend to raise their child, quote unquote, in different ways. That I know, for example, say for example, Malik, my clan and yours tend to be a bit more hands-on. I don't know
Yes.
about the others though.
Not even sure. Were we made? I know my clan was mentioned. Did you mention what your clan was, Tilsa?
Huh? Oh.
People keep calling you a gangrel.
A gangrel.
Hmm.
Whatever that means.
I mean, well, I mean, what would you like to hear? I don't know too much. They're not really city folk, as
Not really. I mean,
You would
consider
say?
my background and everything and whatever you're doing. I don't
I
think
guess I
city
could-
life is that crazy for me.
I guess I could guess that you weren't getting growth on.
Oh,
I mean,
you
I
took my,
hate-
my pretty, luscious charms and everything.
I hate to
would
say
like
it, but it's quite obvious.
Mm-hmm.
I would like everyone to make a except for Ilsa. I would like everyone to make a wits etiquette roll.
You can't let me
Oh,
out of this.
God.
That's not fair.
Modifier
the
or
difficulty?
difficulty?
I will say it's difficulty 3 for Lily. Actually, no, three for everyone.
Yes. Ha, ha, ha. Well, you already got one. Alright, let's see the others.
You see, wits.
Ouch.
Damn.
Malik, because your teacher was so hands-on, a thought occurs to you, right?
Mm-hmm.
And especially because your teacher is very mission-oriented, and they do stuff with the Camarilla, specifically involving enforcing rules.
Yes.
It hits you. Has no one told, because Ilsa doesn't have a sire, and you learned all this from your sire, has no one told Ilsa, like, the rules of being a vampire? Like the expect, like, things like the masquerade, the like the like the important rules and whatnot, like the general structure, some of the social things.
I see. I will react to that after you said what the others here, or no?
The other two just don't. This thought does not come to their mind. Although something, I will say in Fleur's case, something like there's something about the situation that like there's a red flag there, but you don't know what it is.
Check the dog.
Lily?
He just stares at the dog.
I'm just distracted.
I'm about to
Yep,
say,
Lily's
I know you're distracted, but I want to hear how you're distracted.
Lily is thinking like there's something about the situation that might pique Lily's interest, but suddenly, like as she's thinking about it, like she's staring at the dog, and like the dog distracts her. Like the dog stares at Lily, Lily stares back. The dog stares at Lily, Lily stares back. The dog like does like a weird cracking head tilt. Lily
Oh.
does the same. There's a contest going on here.
There's a feedback loop going on.
There's a feedback loop going on here.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Stop! Stop! Fuck! Please!
I swear to God. Okay. Straight face. Malik's eyes kind of like just widened a bit as he just stares at Ilsa. Ilsa, yeah, I can say words. Ilsa, and will just be like, wait a minute. You've never had a siren before. Did no one ever kind of like lowers his voice a little bit so he doesn't. Did no one ever teach you the rules of the masquerade?
Then just leans over just the who are the what are the now? Look,
Yeah.
to be honest,
Oh
my
my! He got
What?
just.
to be honest, my guy, just grabs him by the collar. Hey, I'm not done talking. To be honest, my guy, the only thing I've been doing is just survive the woods on my own and with my dog. So at least give me some leniency here. Have I been told? No. If I, you know what, I should have been told? Probably. Is that gonna be my fault down the line? Yes.
You seem to be awfully calm
Same
about
before I go.
this.
Okay. He kind of just like
no.
puts hands in his in his face, like, oh dear.
I don't think you seem to understand how awkward the situation is here. You know, it even made me sort of like choke on my pretending of drinking water here. How long have you been doing this? Or been like this, I suppose. You don't remember?
Not all that long.
Not that long?
Well, you know, here's the problem though. What does not that long mean? Like, are we talking
Objective
about
term.
exactly? This something like this could be like, you know, maybe a couple of weeks, months, years.
Wolfie, I'll leave that up to you. How long do you think you've been a vampire?
Months. 5 months.
5 months.
Okay, well, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought you were going to say years, and that would have been, whoo-hoo! I'm actually makes me a little bit, would have been a little bit annoyed, too, considering how many times my place been, well,
So I'm gonna put a little bit of lore info, that some of your characters would generally be aware of. I'm just gonna post it in a comment. Generally there are 6. So Camarilla, especially, so Malik, your character would know more about this. Have like 6 rules to follow. But the most important is the Masquerade rule, which is to hide the existence of vampires.
Funny enough, I actually pulled up the rules on Google.
Yeah, I'm posting
Damn.
them.
Yeah, I'm gonna have dedication going. I got now. Notes in my
Posting the rules.
He's the rule boy.
Well, yeah, when you follow a group of assassins.
This
and
is a bit. This is a bit of like in
Okay,
universe
this.
lore that your characters mostly should know.
I think that's the one I'm
but-
looking at right now too.
Yeah, there it is.
where am I look? Oh, okay, never mind. I'm
Okay.
suppose there's a way to put that in the...
Then Malik will
Yeah.
start with, well, gathering information that we need for our current goals is important, but it's also important to speed you up on things.
I didn't think like that, huh?
Things can get really messy if you don't. Long story short, if it wasn't obvious already, we are not the, to humanity. We are a myth. They do not know about us, and there's a certain code of rules that all vampires must follow. And
Unless you
these
want to be
rules,
hunted down.
right? These rules are enforced. They are not guidelines. They are rules that are enforced. Some, particularly my clan, is known for that.
It
The most important
kind of
one that
depends a bit where you are.
Is that
As
why you had
well.
a
The most-
PTSD attack back there?
No, this is the first time I've ever met somebody who wasn't aware of the Masquerade, and it kind of stun-locked me.
No, I meant the PTSD attack by the first mission that we did.
That isn't really relevant here. What is relevant, though, is that you are aware. The first and most important rule, at least the one that you should be, well, that you should know at least right now, is the Masquerade, is how we call it. It's the fact that no human should know that vampires exist. Don't let yourself be discovered by mortals. Don't expose other vampires to mortals as a weapon in our eternal squabbles. Keep it hidden no matter what. And
Well,
anybody who is
it's not-
caught will be hunted down.
Now, it's not just the existence of vampires, but we try to at least, be a little bit more aware of ourselves. And just as sort of a, how do you say, you don't want to cause a situation where people like to kind of go on, big ol' hunts. Hey, do you happen to know anything about history? I mean, like, this location, do you happen to have heard anything about Salem in its past?
The wrong Salem, the one in Massachusetts you're thinking of.
I'm about to say.
Wait, that was
in.
Massachusetts? Are you sure? I mean, I thought there were settlers over here by then.
Look, the metaphor we're
Um,
about to say would work either way, right?
Yeah, it still works anyways. Salem over there, Salem over here. What I'm trying to get at here is that there is some bad problems that happened because, people thought they're people. Well, okay, they didn't think. People knew about us and others, and they kind of went a little whole hog. Although look, people say that it was just sort of like, oh, the humans were just kind of a little like, they're gonna go on and destroy everything. But I like to believe that was actually someone's trying to take advantage of the chaos, and they're trying to sort of wipe out some of the enemy clans.
The ghost
I'm
category.
sure we can. The Cliff Notes version of all this is simply don't go revealing you're a vampire. Don't go turning people into vampires willy-nilly or at all. In some cases.
Oh yes,
depending on where
that's sort of a controlled thing.
Yeah, population. You've got too many. It kind of becomes a problem. Keep in secret.
Wait, are you going to be a problem then? I mean, if your sire just sort of just like ding dong ditched you, well, are you gonna be hunted down by actually, I'm not really aware. Do kangaroos really care about that sort of thing?
Why
Knowledge.
I mean, well, of
how
course
about-
not to your knowledge.
Malik, Fleur, you two
Yes.
roll me.
Oh damn, we're rolling.
me when I roll.
So it'll be either intelligence
They
or
hate me.
wits, whatever is higher, and either politics or occult. And because you, Malik, you have a sire who has very directly informed you, this will be a difficulty of 2 for you, and for you, Fleur, it's a difficulty 3.
Grim.
Dude, what the fuck is going on?
I'm.
Are
You
you
really
gonna
get
will?
upset about this.
I got
Yeah,
willpower
politics.
again tonight. I'm so angry about politics now. Still willpower.
I'm fucking politics, man.
Sorry, I fucking hate
What's with
politics.
these few failures tonight? What's going on? Is this
I'm not
payback
even
for the
rolling.
werewolf?
It was just funny.
Okay, so
There you
three,
go.
both of you
I pass
succeed.
now.
Um,
Yeah.
God.
you're both generally aware that while this kind of sounds like a situation with no, it's not for sure, but this sounds like a situation where a sire went and turned someone without like going through the proper like chain of command for this. However, in situations like that, the resultant child is not always punished.
Mhm.
However, considering that people are trying to, pull Ilsa in for these odd jobs, saying, "Hey, you have debts to pay," it might be related to that, maybe.
You have debt collectors after you. It's possible that your sire illegally created you made you into a vampire, and these debt collectors could be just trying to not punish you per se, but
Leverage.
Oh,
Leverage.
that's
Not
the
punish
thing
me.
when
Fuck that. Not punish me my ass. It kind of feels like they're fucking punishing
Well,
me.
no,
I
no,
didn't
no,
do
no.
shit.
There's a huge difference. Punishment is one thing. Being the person that's paying the debts for other kin is, well, a completely different thing. It's
Believe
not
me,
punishment. It's just a terrible situation.
Ugh.
believe me, there are other ways that this could have been handled if they're the people who I think they are. And
To
if
be
that was the
honest,
case, we wouldn't be speaking right now.
to be
No
honest, I
shit.
suppose you've been let off rather easily.
Well, it's good for me, I guess.
In fact, it seems like you probably have a much better time than sometimes when I kind of uh, don't pass along all the uh inventory I'm supposed to be finding for people.
I'm about to say pass along to who?
Well, whoever hires me for something. Just a quick
Either
little
way,
glance out towards Fabio, like in the direction of Fabio.
Mm,
It's a quick glance.
well, we are not
yeah.
trying to justify the situation to you. We are just giving you information. It could be something unrelated for all we know.
fine, whatever.
But the most important thing is that you are aware of the masquerade. The rest we can talk about later. They're not really relevant right now.
Fine. Fine. Let's just get this over with and then I'll be in my cave again.
You
I
must
d-
have taken quite well to going up into a cave.
Is there anything else to discuss before we try to see what Fabio has to say?
Nope.
I suppose something probably relevant to say that you probably wouldn't have been able to figure out. How do I put this? Do you know that urge you have to do things? The beast, we call it. Best to not indulge that as much as possible.
Yes, it is important.
If you do that too much, you can potentially lose yourself.
Noted. Alright.
Well, you're still, in a way, you're still alive. But at that point, you're not alive anymore.
At which point you're better off just, as much as it hurts, just avoid indulging it at all.
Alright.
Well, look, over time, you'll probably get used to that sort of thing. Though, I probably would suggest maybe look into not cavern living. I mean, you don't really pick up social skills in a cave.
Hard pass.
I'm going to go see Fabio before something gets his attention, and we have to wait longer.
I'll follow.
Excuse me.
I need
Alright.
to get used to your social skills. I don't want to be part of this fucking chaos circle, I guess.
Hey, look, you scoff at it, but social skills do help, you know? Especially if you want to
Yeah,
stay
sir.
alive.
Mm-hmm.
This fucking sucks. But we're getting you got turned into a vampire and now there's politics involved. My god. This is why we aren't free. We have to manage the politics to be free. God damn it.
This is why I like being in the woods. It's much quieter in the city, and I don't deal with politics.
The
I mean,
politics will come for you.
I mean, it's more like, occasionally you got to water the flowers.
Exactly. Exactly.
You just
Watering
if
the
you don't
flowers
engage
or
with
the bees
politics,
coming for me.
if you don't engage with politics too much, it won't engage with you unless something wants me.
You just need to know just enough to get by. That's all. As simple as that.
Well, joyous day for me.
At least you don't pay taxes in the farm.
Yeah, at least I don't do that.
I still pay taxes, technically.
Be careful how loud
Oh.
you say.
Don't think the IRS hiding in this farm.
Can't beat your government.
Are you an IRS agent?
No. Do I look like an IRS agent?
Well,
I don't know.
I
Don't
mean, the
fucking answer that.
behaviors.
Approaching Fabio now.
Okay, let's get over there.
Alright. You all walk over to the place where a little bit tensely, you walk over to where Fabio is.
There it is.
And big man himself, kind of
Boy.
hanging out,
Hey.
and he looks at you and goes, "Hey, good to see you. Some of you at least. Hey, what
Hey.
you walking over here?
Fabio, it's a pleasure to see you again. We were hoping that we could get a
Nice.
word, perhaps information, as it were.
I suppose you know how to get silver
want
bullet.
Information.
Yes,
Silver bullet, huh?
Yeah,
that's it.
considering the fucking werewolf on the mission you sent us off on, the kind of
Well.
concerning. Yeah, that was a werewolf.
Oh.
We had
Perhaps
some
we should-
complications and situations on our mission that you sent us.
Perhaps we should
Yeah,
start by going over everything again. I know we gave you a simple rundown at the end of our mission, but giving you a more detailed briefing would be good. Mind
You
if
know
we
what?
sit down?
We weren't exactly in a really talking mood after that.
I'll do you a favor, right? I got what I wanted, but technically speaking, you're asking me for information, and normally I'd have you pay me for information. However, you're giving me information first, and then I'll give you information in return. How about that?
Okay.
A fair
This
deal.
is
Although
doable.
you want something real deep, it's gonna cost you more.
It's all right.
Well,
Duly noted.
we have two questions to be asking you. One is actually really deep, and the other one's, well, just a very minor thing that actually, it's so minor it wouldn't even be like you wouldn't even be repaying.
Yeah. I know how you roll. Okay. Real quick. Real deep is the kind of shit where, like, if I hear it, I gotta go tell my clan. I mean, not that I'm not gonna tell them anyway, but like I have to, right?
Mm-hmm.
Was that
It shouldn't get to that point.
Yeah.
We're simply looking for a start, as it were, somewhere to give us a kickoff point. That's all.
All right. Oh, and also, I ain't gonna tell you nothing that gets the rest of us Takata mad at me. You know?
Of course.
Yeah.
Naturally.
Yeah. We got it. All right. So, lay it on me. You ran into a fucking werewolf. What the fuck happened?
Typically, it's not
yeah.
your normal type of werewolf. This was more different.
Normal.
Malicious.
What do they
Yeah,
normally look
you're-
like?
Yes, the
Well, normal
expert
because
here,
I've seen
Isla.
how the other werewolves usually are roaming around. They're nothing like that.
Well,
You
what the hell is that?
Do you normally get the describes with werewolves?
Somewhat. If you remember, there was a different types of clans. I think this one was
Oh,
different.
you really are in the boonies.
This is why I get informations from where I come from. Anyway, this one was more darker than that. Have you? I don't know if anyone has heard of the term of black spiral.
Let me think. I am thinking.
I'm also thinking.
If you would like to know, this would be.
I don't expect to have the answer off the top of my head.
It's very unlikely we're going to know
Yeah,
what this is. But
this would be intelligence occult difficulty 5.
Damn.
That's-
If
I
you want
can't
to
even-
try it.
I can't even get that. Unless I get a crit. I mean, I can still roll it technically.
If you really want to try,
I'll give a
it's
shot.
an
at it.
intelligence.
Yeah.
I am not expecting
Yeah.
to get this, but I'll give a shot. at it. I'm
In
getting
fact,
sick
I
of
have
these
to have-
fucking bestial failures. I should not have done that. Willpower.
All right.
Shit, shut up.
Willpower to roll the 1 die just to not have a bestial failure. Got it.
Yeah.
I have 2 left. I don't think I'll be rolling.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Willpower does refresh
You said 1 die.
every session.
One die.
Yeah, 1 die. You only have 1 die.
Difficulty.
5. All right.
Well, it's a normal fail.
Yeah, it's just a normal fail now.
I'm about
so
to
it's
stop
no bestial
rolling for
fail.
shit that I know is gonna fail because I did not know bestial fucking rolls is gonna be so prevalent tonight.
It's a full moon.
Alright.
Werewolves.
Werewolves!
See?
Oh no! Yeah, if I let that go, he probably would have been thinking about her and just be like, "I'm gonna kill her." Real quick.
Yeah, he would have gotten real angry about it. All right.
Let's say
So
Alex kind of just like thinking about it, and then he just like kind of just starts rubbing his temple a little bit before regaining his composure.
yeah. So Fabio kind of hears the word black spiral and pauses and goes, "Oh, yeah, you ran into some. How are you alive?"
Sheer luck
I mean, there
and
was-
willpower of me and these guys and the dog.
Yeah, there was quite a few of us. I had pillory, so we were fine.
I won't pretend that we had a miraculous amount of luck on that one, especially considering where you were able to find some silver.
Was there?
Technically, she
There
also,
was
like,
one.
Shumergo managed to distract her for a little bit, so good on her part.
Okay, the way you're saying her and not they, it makes me think there's only one.
There was
Yes.
Was
one.
the one, thankfully.
Okay.
There's more than
That
one,
makes
I
a
don't
little
think
more
we'd be-
sense.
I don't think we would be here.
Okay. Well, that's shit I gotta tell my clan.
Mhm.
Good to know.
Mhm.
Oh, okay, so other than that, anything else you ran into?
kinda like- Alec will like eyeball. I think it was Ilsa who met the kid, right, with me.
Yeah.
He kind of eyeballs Ilsa, and just like kind of like we can tell him, but kind of just like leaving it to her, seeing if she like nods or anything like that, or just shakes her head.
She's just unsure. She's still new to it, so she's just like looking at this, just shrugs like she doesn't know.
Well, assuming the information you can give us is good, there is something else that we can tell you. I don't think it'll hurt anything.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Okay. So you went to the place. You got my skull. And while you were there, you fought a werewolf, right?
Yes.
Yep.
You fight anything else?
We fought some sort of specter.
Right.
Real
Right.
angry, real angry beast ghost type thing.
Oh,
It
right.
was,
I totally forgot about that. I have to use some
it
light on
was
it.
sad to say, it was somebody who was a victim of the clan that kept them prisoner and was put out of his misery by my clan. But even so,
And you're Banu
under-
Hakim, so that means they were probably Tremere. Okay.
and understandably, a slave, it's from here, it felt like, and understandably,
Yeah.
they had a bit of disdain toward me.
They were pretty pissed off at you.
Yeah.
But-
Yeah. That makes sense.
But we managed to deal with it.
And I think Hakana can be fucked up sometimes, but goddamn, Tremere before the pyramid fell, whew, that was something else entirely.
Quite.
Anyway,
So like some sort of scheme in the shape of a pyramid.
yeah, I know. Look, we vampires, we're already in a pyramid scheme. Tremere's, that's a full-on Egyptian slave pyramid there. That's the worst one. And the Samitsi exist, and yet the Tremere pyramid's worse. Anyway. So you went there, you got the thing, okay. And there's something else there you aren't telling me, because you want me to pay you more.
Not looking for leverage per se, but the other thing that we know is a little bit more, a little personal.
Got it,
But
okay.
it wasn't anything that, it wasn't something that directly interfered with the mission.
Nope. It's not like that.
Okay. I think that's all I need. What do you want to know?
Well, a couple of things actually. One adjacent to what happened. Where do we get silver bullets? Because if werewolves are doing that now, I would like to have some protection.
That is expensive info.
Really?
Is it really? Because
I mean, like, there's
First off,
there's so many
here's-
silversmiths around here.
Okay, I'll say this. That's expensive info if you want bulk.
no.
Here's the thing, right? Like,
Oh.
okay. So, like, I mean, like, more than, like, one or two. Like a whole clip's worth. Like, who? Okay. You all know guns. You know how guns
Yes.
work, right? You know how they're made? Generally? The
Mostly.
bullets?
Yes.
Okay. That shit, here in America especially, getting a gun, getting bullets, easy. But they don't make them out of silver for a good reason, right? So if you want silver bullets, you need to either get someone who can make them yourself, or if you are like looking for like a bulk supply. Bulk supply means that it's got to be someone in the know who knows about werewolves. And that's getting access to that kind of cash. That's expensive. And I don't just mean money. So maybe you can like get
Oh.
like one or two, but like getting like a whole clip, getting like more than one. Either you gotta find someone who can work with silver and make bullets and is willing to do this weird job and not ask any questions. Or we're talking real expensive for me to help you get access to the people who actually make that in bulk.
I mean, like, not like we're going to war or anything like that, but someone who could do these things at bulk would be still kind of being pretty nice.
I don't think we need that. I think we just need minimal because it's like I also don't think we're going to be coming across loads. If that one turns up again, that will be a problem. I just like to be able to have not cutlery as a defense method.
Look, I'll say this. You were extremely lucky you ran into one. Even for that kind of wolf, most of them run in like packs, like dogs. And you weren't getting out of more than one.
I mean, like, it's not like we intend to
And
be
when you
doing
need
stuff that
more
just
than
run
one,
across them.
And when you need more than one, you need like a magazine, you know? And that's when we start talking, well, who sells silver and bullets in bulk? That, or if you're really willing to, you could try and figure out the whole supply chain yourself. That is an option. Goddamn ghost cat.
All right. Well,
Look, I got out here with the ghosts, and that means the ghost cats.
a frequent problem, I am. I think.
Look, maybe
More than you
some
think.
Fabio, maybe there might be something to be, I guess, like thinking about more along the lines of later. I mean, like, what's the odds of us running into more werewolves like that? I mean, like, I never ran into one myself before.
I have a 0. We now know. But I understand your point. It's we don't need to
Hold
talk
on,
at the
hold
moment.
on,
We'll
hold
just
on.
figure out one.
Hold on, Mr. Agostini, are you trying to imply something here that we need to be worrying about?
I mean, maybe. I don't fucking know how often this guy's gonna be around. I haven't even talked to my clan about it yet. I just heard it now. What do you think? What do you think? I'm psychic? I ain't you.
No,
I ain't
no, no,
Malkavian.
no. Look, I'm just saying the way you're kind of pushing that, it sort of sounded like you're trying to imply that we're going to need to be a little bit more defended against some, or
Look, this is
furry.
America, buddy.
Yeah.
Maybe we just have a
What I'm
big
saying
stick.
here-
We can throw it.
It is always good to have a big stick,
Of course.
especially one that goes boom.
Of course. But, it's not like we're going to be having, like, a solution to every single problem out there at all times. I mean, like I said,
You'd be surprised.
uh,
Also, don't act like
No.
you don't know what I'm
Solution-
doing here.
yeah, I know.
If
I'm
it
just
does
trying to-
seriously come up, I can see about procuring a knife, like I've said before. I assume that'd be cheaper than getting
Hey.
bulk bullets.
Hey, just saying. Offer's always open.
We'll keep that in
Mhm.
You
mind.
don't gotta do it
Thank you.
now.
Put a pin on it. We'll keep that in mind then.
But I just want to reiterate, for me to get you access to what gets you bulk silver bullets is going to be very expensive because it's very risky for me to give you that.
Let's see.
So you better have something good if you want that.
Okay.
I suppose any of you are planning on becoming silversmiths anytime soon.
I don't think I should
I-
be trusted with that.
I kind of have, my hands full with trying to still live a life.
I see. All right. Well, that's
Well,
that item
what ab-
crossed off the list, I guess.
Well, what about the, knowing someone who could do some stuff more, locally in smaller amounts, maybe every so often?
Look, I already
I mean,
told you how you could do it.
Yeah,
That
we
was,
can ask around
free of
about that.
charge.
Hmm.
Better or for worse, this is America. Not only do people silver just it's a thing that people can work with, and lots of people make bullets out of their backyard.
Hmm.
You find someone who is somehow both of those things, and you can figure out a way to convince them without breaking the masquerade. Maybe they could be your own personal supplier. I generally work bigger business than that, though, so I couldn't tell you details on that.
Mm-hmm.
Really noted.
Great.
The next item. I don't suppose you know anyone up north in Portland who does information brokering.
Delbert,
Mm-hmm.
give me, if you would like to look into this.
Yeah.
Give me. We'll say intelligence insight. Difficulty of 4.
Don't suppose I could have my bonus for attractive.
Bonus for what?
My bonus for being beautiful, quote unquote.
Oh fuck! Yeah, this is a. Oh wait, hold on. In that case, if you want to add beautiful, make me manipulation insight, and you can add 2.
I love manipulation. Yeah.
You're trying to
Okay,
suss
what's
out
the
some info
difficulty?
here. Difficulty 4 rather.
4.
Man.
Oh,
Oh,
There we
shit!
go.
Oh goodness!
All right. You notice when you mention Portland, Fabio just like tenses for like a moment. Like his eyes go wide a little, and he kind of like he's you know he was wheeling and dealing before. He's kind of locked in a little bit. And why would you want to know this?
My company does logistics. It makes sense that people up there would also be interested in trading. Good to have new markets.
I see. This whole time he's kind of been like this very exaggerated Italian man, like like waving his arms around, right? And he kind of, but in this moment, and I'll spread this right, he kind of goes still and contemplative.
find your possible way that you can get some money from this? Value from this?
It's not that.
Something else isn't there.
I can't tell you much on that because that's it. We start to get into things where like I said at the beginning of this conversation, I can't tell you shit that would get you and me in trouble with my clan.
Let's see.
I will tell you they're getting access to Portland is not just a matter of waving the biggest stick, whatever form that stick may be.
I see. Well, what's the problem up there? Is it Inquisition activity or something?
Something.
I see.
Maybe a bunch of someones trying to push in somewhere?
Look, that's all I can tell you. I cannot even sell you this info. Like that will get me in trouble with my whole clan. And look, I don't want to be at the bad end of a Giovanni hearing. You know what I mean?
Of course, getting you in
The-
trouble is the last thing we are trying to do.
So you don't know anyone you can tell us about who's up
Yes,
there
yes,
or
of
around up there.
Or maybe there's someone else that we can probably try our luck with that, you'd be okay with just sort of, not worrying about.
I will go as far as to say both the Camarilla and the Anarchs are real invested in trying to get to Portland. You want to know why? That might cost a little extra. I can tell
How
you
much?
why those. I would like the kind of information that could help or that could be beneficial to. How do I put this? The kind of information that might be able to push the lever one way or the other, even a little bit.
Hmm. Do you have a
Or
preference?
something, or
Decide.
some sort of object, or because we are Hecata, some kind of object valuable enough and that deals with the kind of things we deal with, with the ghosts and whatnot.
I see.
So I would need either an artifact or like information that could push the lever one way or the other.
I see.
To kind of break this thing for just a brief moment here. I forgot. Did we acquire any sort of things? The
Books.
previous thing. like the books
Oh,
and the messing around with that stuff there, because I do recall like, at some point Lily kind of like
you found that
Oh
necklace.
yeah, the books. We took a fuck ton of books. I remember.
Hold on,
Yeah,
hold on.
you got a bunch of books from the Tremere compound, and Lily did pick up that
Oh.
necklace when she had the bestial failure and dug around.
There you go. So,
No, go look,
I'll
Lily.
listen to it. If Kirby has something to say first before I turn anything.
Yeah, I'll say it. Okay.
I was gonna say that like would Lily have been successful in trying to like finding anything out about this like during the week?
I will say, because of lore reasons, absolutely yes. And you don't even have to roll for it. Lore reasons that you and I know that we're not telling the others yet.
Understood.
Yeah, that necklace that you got is... It's a magical artifact. Not the most powerful, but uniquely. It was... It does involve... It was a little bit... I'm going to say a thing you're not going to understand. It was actually made by a mage, and it involves the spirit sphere.
Oh shit.
It is not the most powerful artifact, but it was made by a proper mage, and the thing that is influences involves a few dots of the spirit sphere.
I guess Lily just kind of starts thinking for just a brief moment there. Did Isla want to cut in there, or?
I was gonna say she's gonna go first, and then I'll try to do.
No, I'm kind of just
Okay.
contemplating and thinking.
Okay, then. Well, okay, so. How? What's the price range we're talking here? I guess it's kind of like goes in the. I guess like is there look like there's anyone like looking around, like people.
It's pretty sparse today. There's a few people here and there, but no one's really looking your direction except for the bartender who's like keeping an eye on Ilsa every once in a while.
Okay, and would you say that Lily feels safe-ish with the bartender? Like
yes, you're pretty sure that if a bartender like she's all right.
Mm-hmm.
Like you don't know her for sure, but she is like clearly she's running a bar that like kindred regularly go to, and she's indicating that she does some shit on the side. You don't think she's a mage. She's something else. But
as long as I'm not actively bringing problems to the place, I should feel pretty comfortable here. Okay.
It's pretty neutral. It's a neutral relationship. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So then Lily, I guess quick round, like a slight hunch over the table, I guess, and just like kind of like a putting on a necklace. She's not putting it on the table, but she's kind of letting it hang on her hands. Going like, so I mean, I kind of found something that's kind of know it's a little bit more special than a normal thing you'd find at Macy's.
Considering what this is, I need to just have him quickly roll a thing here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This was for like if he just like knew it off the bat. Okay. He looks at that and goes, the hell are you? What is that?
That should probably not be in the hands of the world of humans, I suppose.
Tell me more.
Well, it's kind of just a little bit looking into this. Let's say I'm looking into this. This thing not made by a human, not made by Well, definitely not made by any furry creatures out there. Someone made by someone who's a little bit more knowledgeable about things that uh, make the world go round in a supernatural way, you might say.
He kind of picks up like what you're dropping, like putting down. With, wait a minute. You want to? Did you find this in the Tremere compound?
Found a couple of things over there.
Holy shit. Okay. Hold on. Let me take a look at it real quick.
All right. She kind of like puts it on the table and just like slides it across.
Alright, so he kind of like picks it up and like turns it around, and now that he's looking a little closer, you recognize that now he sees something and he recognizes something about it. Holy shit, those are hermetic symbols.
Oh, you
Goddamn
feeling?
Tremere and the fucking Sassawa shit. Okay.
So you feel a
Are
little inspired now?
I'll be honest. You could buy a lot of shit with this. This is real valuable. Are you sure you want to spend it on me just updating you on the political situation here right now when that's info you could probably get on your own eventually?
I mean, I was sort of thinking about it more along the lines of like, like sort of a future credit type of situation here. But
You could
You want
keep
a
hold of it.
debt. Okay. Kind of thinks about
I
it for a
mean,
moment.
it's kind of like glances at the others, like unless you feel like this is probably we have a much better place to be using that.
Um, I, I don't really know what it is. I mean, if it has some other use,
Here is not is an artifact made by a mage. It's got real magic in it. Not just the shit the Tremere and Urbana Haki. No offense, Mr. Malik, sir, but like what you two do, nothing compared to what a mage can do. And an artifact one of them made, even if it has only a fraction of their power, can do shit. Goddamn Tremere hoarding all of this shit from their.
Well,
It's like once again glance at the others. Well,
the politics in Portland relate to it, but it's not all we're looking for. We're looking for, let's just say, I'm looking for information that would have the Baja Hakim move against somebody.
and also there's my previous statement.
Somebody big enough that would get my grandsire involved.
And you would also maybe the silver bullets. Okay.
Well, other than that, the thing you didn't want to talk about.
Oh, the thing. Okay, I'm not giving you that no matter what, because I don't want to die.
That is a fair.
I don't want to
be
be final debt. I cannot tell you shit that my clan is involved in personally, like actually, because otherwise, I'm gone. Or anything that might even relate to my clan.
Okay, so
Understandable.
If you don't
Then
have
other
that
clans will
ability-
suffice. Information on other clans will suffice.
Okay. I will take this. And you watch as he pockets this. I can tell you what I know about the situation here, and then I will also have some debt to you later on to pay for the rest of this. Is that good for you? Because I do have to, now that I have this in this office on the table and I'm accepting it, I gotta go talk to my clan about the limit to this. I gotta. This is a proper transaction here. Ooh, you see, you watch as he kind of like mesmerized with the stone itself, like a bit, like there's always the Tremere hoarding the good shit.
I would say it does sound rather nice to finally be sort of ahead of things with you. So
yeah. Laugh it up while you can.
I'm fine with
All
this
right.
deal, assuming Lily is. She is the one who found it after all.
Hmm.
It's only fair.
All right. And he kind of pockets it. So I don't got actionable information. I'm pretty. When you say your sire and grandsire are acting on this, I think I know what you mean, and I don't even know if you know what you mean. Okay. I have a feeling about some things. Okay. I can't give you actionable information yet because if your sire and grandsire are involved in what I think they are, they need evidence. They need like evidence like a smoking gun. I can't get that for you. I can get information, I can't give proof. So,
Can you give me a place to start where I can maybe get a lead on finding the evidence or the smoking gun?
possibly. Let's start generally there. Okay, let's start generally. I can give you a rundown of the situation here in Salem. You just talking politically here, right? Would you
All
like
right.
to begin with that?
It's a good
I'm
start,
fine with
sure.
that.
Okay. So, how much are you aware of the Anarch Rebellion and the shit they've been doing?
I mean, how recently this?
Like,
are we talking like in the last 100 years or
this
like
century,
before that?
20th to 21st century, like generally?
It wouldn't hurt to catch up again.
Okay.
Hmm.
So,
Yeah, go ahead, please.
long story short, Camarilla ruling the vampires for a very long time. Eventually, a bunch of vampires, mostly Bruja, honestly, some gangrels, some other clans, I believe, got sick of their shit and made like their own government with blackjack and hookers, basically. They're called the Anarchs. They're more of a less of a stickler on the rules, but they still follow some of the same rules as Camarilla do. In the past 20 years or so, they went from like a small recurring problem to like a proper competitor to the Camarilla. A lot of different reasons for that, but one of the big ones is they got control of California. Like, full stop. I think they started in Los Angeles, then they got San Francisco, like Santa Monica. They got a whole bunch of shit, and they created something called the Anarch Free State, which controls basically the most like okay, you do realize how important California is to control, right? Like California is like what was it, like the fourth or fifth biggest economy in the world? Like more than some countries? Like California alone, not even counting the rest of the United States. And that's just like on the money side of things. There's a whole lot of shit in California that's really important to have. So they got like all of California, and then it was like a big oh shit problem. Then, real recently, up in Seattle, some shit went down. They're calling it like the Red Christmas or some shit. And Seattle, and basically all of Washington afterwards, also went anarch. So you've got anarchs, basically, almost entirely up the West Coast, except for Oregon, which is right in the middle. Anarchs are looking to get that whole West Coast. Problem is, they can't quite get Portland yet. But they can get here Salem, which is, while it's not as big as Portland, it is the capital of the state, and that does mean a lot of things politically. So they really want, so the Anarchs are really interested in getting after the city so that they can maybe move up to Portland and then eventually to, get that whole West Coast going. Meanwhile,
the plan to start taking over the entire coast.
yes, and like they would have the whole West Coast at that point, and like that's big, right? Like think about that. That's like a huge continuous area with a whole lot of shit in it, and like a lot of major cities, and all of California, by the way. Like again, I have to mention how huge it is that they have California.
So, do you think that working with other folks who are not just well, blood-minded?
I'll be honest, with the Anox, probably not. At least not at scale. They might work with a couple people, but like they're not as established as the Camarilla, honestly, in that regard. Anox are much, at least the current generation of Anox, much more new. They don't have the time to establish themselves. I wouldn't be surprised if they had some contracts here and there, but it's not like as widespread. Like some contact, rather. Now, flip side of this, Camarilla. They're freaking the fuck out for very obvious reasons. Holy shit, we cannot let the Anox have the entire West Coast.
They think
So-
a conflict can spark.
Yes, Camarilla and Anox fucking hate each other, man. Like, look, I'm Akata. I'm in the middle of it. We're kind of our own thing, but like, and it's not like we don't play both sides here. Let's be perfectly honest. But like, the absolute beef between the Camarilla and Anox, it's bad. So they really want to make sure that whole West Coast thing does not happen. The biggest city in Oregon, the one state that's kind of not captured yet, is Portland. But again, getting Portland really hard for reasons I cannot tell you. So they're starting again with Salem, which is interesting. Again, not as big as Portland, but it is the capital. You get the capital, you get access to the politicians. You get the politicians, you know, all that sort of thing, right? So
Of course.
the Camarilla is really trying to hold on to Salem. It's going well enough. Both sides, however, and you notice, they both want Portland as the Salem is not really the final target here. It's Portland. So both sides don't like each other, but they both want the same thing, and getting Portland is hard enough where they kind of gotta like play nice with each other even while they both want the thing for themselves. You get what I mean? So there's this weird,
Trying to keep the masquerade up.
yeah, and all of this while keeping the masquerade up, of course. My god, this ghost cat keeps haunting me.
I thought they were agreeing with you.
I think they are. Anyway, so what was I? So we got a bit of an awkward sort of situation here where there's this weird sort of thing going on where Anox, Camarilla, both trying to go after the same thing, but they kind of need each other to get it. But they also hate each other. And especially with the Anox, fuckers can't agree about anything, so it's probably a whole mess there. Now, specifically, this city. We got one prince in the center from Camarilla territory, and they're surrounded by 4 barons on the edges of the city. Barons are Anarch. I think, if I recall correctly. Give me a moment here. The prince in the center is newer. Well, she's not new in the sense that she's young, but she's new in the sense that she's newer to the Camarilla, but the Camarilla got her here because they think she has the qualification to keep things on lock while getting what they want. Barons, I think they're more local, or at least like they're newer, but they're young, they're strong, they have like a base, and more importantly, they kind of have the center of the city surrounding like a big ring. So there's this kind of tension, this stalemate going on, and again, everyone's after the golden goose, but getting there is real complicated.
I think that's catches us up with the current political situation here.
Oh yeah. Now, because there is something like the political situation, a lot of different groups from both factions and probably others are making moves in the city, either to try and help with the Portland thing, to try and, influence things one side or the other, or just to, like, get their own shit off it, which I imagine that is what your company is trying to do, Miss Fleur.
Well, having a stake already there would probably bring some value.
Yeah, I imagine it's probably something like that for your company, but I can't say for sure.
I mean, it makes sense.
That being said, it's tense enough and there's enough shit on the line. I'm pretty sure a lot of these different groups doing drastic action just to get to Portland, which is probably what you're interested in, Mr. Malik.
Quite.
I'll say this.
The way you speak about going to Portland almost make it sound like it's physically impossible to get there.
It's not really physical. It's...
I think it just means just trying to get work done there.
Hmm.
You know, people don't exactly like some folk trying to muscle in their territory.
It is a really complicated series of events, and I am not at liberty to tell all of them because that starts to encroach at the territory of where I can't tell you or I'll die.
Okay, well, I mean, simpler question. If I got on a train and went to Portland now, would I be dead? Times 2?
You individually, probably not, but there would probably be things you don't even know exist that are watching you the entire time. And the second you try to do something that is against whatever is going on in Portland, you will die.
Portland's being watched. And it'd be dangerous
Grim.
for
All right.
any fledglings like us to do something, which is why my task is simply finding information first and then contacting my sire after. Somebody with more power can handle that. But you were saying something, Mr. Fabio?
I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I got a bit of a tangent there. What was I saying before I was interrupted?
Information toward me specifically.
Oh, yeah.
I'm looking for.
I don't have evidence, and to be perfectly honest, I would need to spend time to get even like more concrete info. I've got to consult the spirits, to be perfectly honest.
Mm-hmm.
I do, however, just as a guess, if you're a place to start, like the place that you're more likely to get like a starting place, probably Anarch more than Camarilla, even if you have a connection to Camarilla. Anarch's a little bit more loose, a little bit more open, decentralized. If you need dirt on like someone who's like doing something that is breaking the Masquerade, you're more likely to find it there.
So,
not to say that it doesn't exist in the Camarilla, they're just much better at hiding it.
So Anarch territory, then, as it were?
Yes, I think there's 4 barons, North Baron, direct cardinal direction, north, east, southwest.
Who's the most welcoming?
Who's the most welcoming? Probably the West Baron. I think he's a Toreador.
That explains it.
He is the most welcoming. Honestly, though, probably the least likely to have anything, but he is the most open.
Not best to start at the bottom and work your way up.
There's that.
Anything that would require more footwork, less persuasion. I'm fine
If
with
you're
either
looking
one, some of us have better skills to be handling less social things, more acquiring.
If you're looking for... I will say, North Baron is a Tremere, as far as I know.
Mhm.
Yeah, I know Anarch Tremere. Yeah, it does happen.
Inverted
so that
pyramid.
might be something you might have some ability in, Mr. Malik. I wouldn't know for sure. Other than that, I think the East Baron's a Bruja, big old violent types. And the South Baron is God, one of the ministry folks, those weird cultist people who used to be that weird Egyptian cult, I think, and then we rebranded when they joined the Anarch.
Hmm.
I wouldn't know where to get with them, but they probably the most likely to know the weirdest shit.
Right. I assume getting in contact with these barons won't be an easy feat.
Oh, probably not. I mean, it's already hard enough to get in contact with the princesses, and you would have an in. At least something. Not that you would get much out of it, but you'd have an in.
Alright. Oh. Does anybody else have anything else they can think of now?
Suppose a valid question. Whose territory are we sitting in right now, if we are, in fact?
Right now, we are in the East Baron's territory. We are in the Brujas domain. Again, though, it's much looser here. The territory isn't like a strict boundary line like it is in some other cities.
I've heard about this vibe-based.
Generally vibe-based, yeah.
Let's see.
That
Okay,
is
well,
more of
that's-
a, again, Anarch thing.
I can stand it. The things that work good somewhere don't always work good elsewhere.
Fair enough.
So got that there. And got the other thing. So I guess that's that's all. Is that all that can be said about folks moving around here?
That's
Anything-
all I can give you the quality of information worth paying with what you paid for. I could give you like rumors, but that's not a guarantee, and that's not really equitable.
Yeah. I mean, but that's good for now. We have more to spend with later, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Joyous.
Oh, what about you there? You, the one with the ears.
Me?
I think we
You've
all
been
have
kind of
it.
quiet this whole time. Yeah, well, yes, but a little pointier. Anything you want out of it? Look, regardless of whatever this business deal we have here, I can always do more business deals.
I guess my sire, she does the quotation marks in the fingers.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
without anywhere to start, I can't get you there.
Thanks.
You got any context I could use to like try and get more info?
Very complicated, I guess.
Did you wake up with anything?
No, I only wake up with my deck collators. It's like I have to paint fence. That's it.
That is something.
Oh, actually, yeah. Do you know of any sort of like any vampires that's sort of on the run? Oh no, this is more for Mr. Fabio here.
Particularly
Any
anybody
vampires that
who
are
may
on
have
the run.
illegally sired somebody.
Illegal sire, but also like has a sort of a debt that's some groups want to have paid, or rather, yeah, debts to be paid.
How recently were you turned?
5 months.
Okay. What clan are you?
Gangrel.
Huh. Fuck.
At the DMV.
Nice
Okay,
of you
so-
to ask for courtesy. Like it isn't quite
This
obvious.
is incredibly loose. It's not a guarantee. There was a gangrel like 80 or so years ago that like would have fit the bill, but they were turned to ashes long before you would have been
You're saying
turned
like
to
they're
dead.
extinct.
Not the gangrel. I mean the one who I'm thinking, the specific one who I'm thinking of, who would have fit the description otherwise.
Great.
Oh, there haven't really been that many other others who are trying to run their debts.
Well, I mean in terms of like people who it could have been that their sire specifically. In terms of
Oh.
deaths.
And that's what I was talking about. Just anyone just trying to shirk their debts into something else, or well, trying to run away from them.
So the thing that's getting me here is you don't know who your sire is,
Nope.
and you were presumably turned illegally, like without getting like a prince to approve of it. Otherwise, people wouldn't be calling you debts. The thing that gets me is I don't know how other people would have gotten that information either, unless they were doing something a little bit more mystical, which it might not be a bad place to start. So, for example, a cicada, if, regardless of whatever happened, like, to cause you to be a vampire, right? We have the ability to, like, speak to and, like, get information out of ghosts, right? So we could use a ghost to get, to figure out that you were illegally sired. And that doesn't mean that these people necessarily know who your sire is, but it could be. Or at least they might know what they look like. And there's a couple different clans that could do something like that. Honestly, Lily's clan could do it. Through their weird Malkavian shit. Sometimes they just get info, right?
Sometimes, yes.
Malik, your clan, and the Tromea could do it through blood sorcery.
Yes.
And I think there's a few other clans that could... Maybe La Sombra. You know what? Here. Let me get your number.
Writes it down in some sort of like paper that she found from a random book and then gives.
Alright. I'll
You get
consider
service
this...
in that cave of yours.
Don't worry about what I find in my cave.
I'll consider this a little bit more in what is paid for with this necklace of mine, the necklace I got. I will get a list of what clans might have abilities that could be relevant to you, and then I will message you about it. That way you will know generally what direction, kind of person you're looking for. I believe it is entirely possible that people just found out you were illegally sired through some sort of means, and they're trying to hold it against you. Trust me, there's a lot of people who would be willing to do that. A few of those, because they know you were legally sired, will have at least through some kind of vision seen your sire, which means they could give you a description. I don't know how many of those clans would have primogens left in the Camarilla territory, but if there's overlap there, I'll also message you about it. Oh, by the way, primogen is basically every clan. This is a Camarilla thing to do, less of an Anarch thing. In Camarilla territory, the different clans tend to have like a representative of the local area. That was more common here in Salem before the Anarchs started moving in. And also, for a variety of reasons, quite a few of them were taken out over the years. So there's not a ton of primogens, not for every clan, but there are some. And I will let you know if any of those are relevant to you.
Alright.
Alright. Anything else for you?
I mean, in return, by the time I get information, I may have some books that may be of value of you for later at some point.
Okay, I'll take it.
Alright.
Anything else for the four of you?
Nope, nothing for me.
I think I'll be good
And
for
you-
now.
All right, then get off my table. I like my privacy.
Right.
All right, all right.
As you wish.
If you'll excuse us.
Back to our corner.
Yep.
All right.
Well.
Four
What-
of you skedaddle over to your corner.
Well,
Any
seems I've
thought-
been given lots of information there.
I mean, I guess.
Depends on your perspective. I mean, it's interesting to know that his clan are also interested in Poland.
Seems like something that has everybody on edge. Makes sense. That the anarchists taking
I
over
was-
the entire West Coast would affect everyone.
I was thinking while we were having a chat over there, why don't we go talk to the owners of the house we went the other week? They're not related to, well, our stuff, so they might be able to speak more freely. If they know anything, that is.
I mean,
Bit of an unconventional lead, but
Yeah,
if they don't have the same
it's-
restrictions as us.
Sort of sounds like we're walking back into the lion's den.
Well, it's not really the lions, then we've met them, and they are free to just not speak to us if they so choose.
Well, that's true. Yes.
And I'm sure dealing, or at least temporarily dealing with that werewolf problem will give us some leverage.
Well, I'm not too against that idea.
Fantastic.
So,
Other than that, do any of you have any thought?
I mean,
we have several leads.
Hmm.
Now, that would be the Barons.
Yes. Obviously, the innate issue that's going to come up is the second we start talking to barons, then people will know we're looking into things. And we might find more barriers, so to speak.
You know, poking around a lot could also leave a bit of a make people a little suspicious at some point if they all talk to each other. Something to be worried about, I
suppose.
guess.
Which is kind of why I was suggesting the unconventional angle first. Is
Could be worth a shot.
fantastic. So how about this then? We've still got quite a while left in tonight. We head to one of these silver places and ask about the bullet, well, a couple bullets, I suppose.
mm,
And then we head over to that house we went the other week and see if we can get a conversation going.
Sounds fine to me.
I don't think we're all needed to go look for the silver bullets. If it's all the same with you, I could walk the streets and see if I can find any more snippets of info.
If you believe that's best, then I don't see why not.
Any leverage we can get will help, especially if we have no choice but to go deal with these barons. Worst case scenario, there might be some infiltration being needed in the future. Assuming all of our sires are aware of what we're doing.
It's quite a bit of irony that each of the barons would, if they followed the stereotypes of their clan, would have something to dislike about a different member of us.
Right.
All right. And as the four of you make to head out to these different locations, I would like to take another short break.
Okay.
Yeah. It won't be too
Loading.
long. I need to just figure out whatever the hell is going on with Boots. And also I've been doing that Fabio voice for a while, and it's kind of tearing my throat up a little bit.
Fair.
Hey.
Well,
This weird accent I gotta keep doing.
well,
Relax.
for I'm gonna have a thing for you to be dealing with once you once you get back.
Uh,
Oh, you confused about something there?
Man.
Friends everywhere.
Yes, friends everywhere. Oh, I kind of changed the screen out for viewers. Yeah, that's Kindred social media influencer. You have a small following, mostly consisting of friends and close acquaintances. Occasionally, someone with a larger social media footprint will boost or share one of your posts, bringing you temporary increase in visibility. Once per chapter, you can crowdsource a solution to a problem, providing you have enough time to consult your followers, allowing you to roll
My
2
God.
dice in a skill you don't possess, or adding 2 automatic successes in an area you already have familiarity.
Gotcha. Okay, what is this? What is this for, theoretically?
It's just basically just getting more information about, more of the, the movers and shakers outside, kind of trying to, making their way around in here.
This would affect public non-supernatural seeming things. This would not affect looking like into supernatural underground. This would get you info on either non-supernatural things or supernatural things that are fronting as non-supernatural things.
Yeah, but the stuff that would basically kind of feels like, this feels like a associated with what my sire was asking about, basically.
Yeah.
So, wait for you. Are you back?
I'm back. I just need to take a break. Honestly,
Oh.
my throat hurts a little.
All right. Well, is everyone else still? Actually, no. We can figure this thing out. Then we can. So what I had to roll for this. Solution. So.
In streetwise.
Oh, streetwise. Int.
Int.
Okay. Yeah. Int and that would be putting what's hold on. Skill you don't. Oh, adding 2 automatic success. Okay, I see it now. And difficulty
We'll say 3.
3. Okay.
And you got 2 automatic successes because it's in the field you already have a specialty in.
So
So that is
huzzah.
yeah.
So yeah, this would have basically been something that she would make a tweet about a while ago about. So
It's
You know-
not
you-
just
Mhm.
yeah. It's as far as people are mentioning, lots of new businesses and companies trying to get into Salem. It's not. It's seemingly it is not just that there's an effort to break the spear in Portland. There legitimately seems to be, and it might be either partially connected to or separate, a genuine effort to develop Salem into a much bigger city than it is currently. And so there are a lot of different companies and whatnot that are building new corporate buildings, buying property, establishing factories and whatnot in the area.
No, so it doesn't seem like there's a more obvious supernatural connections to things. It's simply just we're noticing stuff being purchased and whatnot?
Nothing more obvious. A lot of corporations do have supernatural ties. A lot don't. It's not obvious on the surface which is which.
Okay.
There are corporations with supernatural ties because Fleur works for one, right?
Yeah, yeah.
That's not every corporation.
Hello. Just a lot of them.
not all of them, just a lot.
I was not expecting you all to get that info dump, but then when you offered the amulet that I forgot about, and I was like, oh fuck, wait a minute, yeah, that would be valuable.
You said, "Oh, this isn't going to be as linear. You'll have a lot more." I was just like, "Options are scary."
Options are scary. Okay,
It's like,
so
okay, you have 4 barons. You can talk about. What do we talk to a baron?
Figure it out, Lamau.
Yellow pages.
Yellow pages, yes. So then Fruity, there wouldn't be any sort of like associated like rumors with like some of the actually could I possibly combine this with let's see, let me read this thing. Could I possibly hold on, I'm just trying to see what else I can look at here. No, that's just a bonus thing. That's a bonus thing.
I don't think you have anything that will give you more.
Well, more like, well, okay, yeah. So I wouldn't have under like the advantage contact of just someone kind of like helping like connect certain dots with like rumors and supernatural rumors and businesses.
I will say
Mhm.
that is a much more than this one roll thing.
Gotcha. Okay. Next time then.
You currently know there is an effort to develop Salem that is beyond simply it may or may not involve the supernatural, but it's not just, about, kindred shit. Legitimately there is an effort to develop Salem at the same time, and there's a lot of corporations looking at Salem.
Ooh, hold on. How about just feeding a little bit more into Lily? What about like the conspiracy theory part of just like actually no, that still wouldn't be.
If you want that, I need a second roll. And you would not get the bonus because you already used it once this session.
Okay, I just want to say like the conspiracy theory, like does this lead towards sort of like a weird like supernatural figures trying to maintain a specific order, not just simply just like the whole Masquerade thing, but like simply just like trying to maintain a certain thing for their own benefit, kind of thing. Do you get what I mean?
I will say, with the specific organization you have ties to that I will not mention in name, you know that a lot of different types of things may or may not be involved in that kind of thing. In whatever is like in this. In like it's the kind of thing where if they were involved, you could believe it. You don't have proof. You don't have evidence.
Okay, gotcha.
You need much more than knowing there is more development in the area to say that for sure.
Gotcha. Okay.
Well, one of the things about the world that you live in is while all these different supernatural things exist, you got to be careful not to automatically assume something is supernatural.
Or alternatively, just like non-supernatural is just another state of supernatural. That's just
Yeah. Everyone back?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's go and get started. I just need a quick break. So, as all of you head out towards the streets, let me get a music change here because we've been listening to this song long enough.
turn the white noise to me. At
Built
this
my
point.
cocaine again.
As all of you head on the streets, it's later in the day. You don't think you have a ton of time left, but you still have a decent amount. Where are you going? Where is the group going to first? The silversmith or the house that you were at for your first mission?
Malik going on his own?
Yeah,
To the
they're
silver-
going. I assume going on the silver. Malik is breaking off to go on his own.
Okay,
Unless
we'll
somebody
start
comes
with
but otherwise he's moving on his own.
what you're doing first then. Give me wits streetwise difficulty 3.
1 second. I gotta find it. There you are. You said difficulty 3.
Yeah. All right, 3
Cool.
successes. With 3 successes, you hear out listening out on the streets just a little bit, and a kind of like inkling of anything you might be hearing. The east side of Salem, where you are, again, it's not the roughest place, but it's rougher than the rest of the city. You do hear people talking occasionally, rumors about like bars or clubs or rings that may have some like you don't hear them talk about kindred, but some of the things like they mention might be the kind of circles kindreds are involved in. One thing you do hear about is there is this club, this bar, not Roro's. It's kind of more of a biker gang type place. And they do fights there. That could be unrelated. It could just be a biker gang that does fights. It could be something that has some kindred there every once in a while. You don't know for sure because the nature of the masquerade is no one's going to mention kindred. You just have to like hear about the kind of places kindred might be, and then make an educated guess.
Okay. I'll jot it down.
All right, and you Assassin's Creed jump down from the places you're hiding, make sure no one's looking. You try to. Is there anything else you're doing in the area, or you think you're just gonna try and go back to the store that the rest of the group is going?
I think after that he'll be pretty much settled and ready to join the others after they're done.
All right. Now, for the 3 of you, you're going to this store, and you see it is run by what appears to be a very old, haggard man. A little bit like older. He's graying. His beard's a little bit frayed. He's got these big round glasses, and he's kind of just focused more on. He's at like a desk. Like technically, there's like a storefront, but he's kind of more focused behind it at like just some kind of piece of like really complicated jewelry that he's making. He kind of hears the bell of the store ring as the 3 of you enter, and he kind of like slightly turns in your direction, but then he goes back to looking at what he's working on.
Can I activate ore before I go in?
You can. Let me pop that out for
Mhm.
everyone to see. So before you go in, you kind of rouse the blood within you to make yourself look even more gravitational. Like the kind of thing that's got Lily feeling a little jealous. Like there, you build up this presence, this feeling where it's not even like you look prettier, but like you just have a presence. And the old man isn't looking at you yet, but you know the moment you get his attention, it will be on you.
Walk right up to the desk.
You walk up to the
Um,
desk, your heels click,
Yep.
click, clicking.
Good evening. Well, night, I suppose.
Good evening, ma'am. Like, you could tell he was really not interested, but as soon as you're like, whoa, good evening. How can I help you? It's a bit late, isn't it?
Oh, busy work day. My hours aren't always cooperative.
Yeah, I see.
So, do you do custom orders?
Yes, I do. Yes, ma'am. How can I help you?
Wonderful. Well, so just gonna gesture to Lily. My friend here doing some of the I don't know the proper name for it. Costume stuff, or what is it, Lily?
Silly. Cosplay. It's
He kind of nods up and down without even looking at Lily.
mm,
And so, as a part of that cosplay, they need something particular, and it's got to look as the real deal. We were considering someone to make some silver bullets, just the bullet itself, not the rest of it, of course. Doesn't need to be that realistic.
Well, I could make an imitation. Like, what do you need? Like, yeah. How you want to do this? Actually, you know what?
How?
Let me take that back. I forgot. Roll me charisma, persuasion.
Charisma persuasion. And I'll add the
Difficulty 2 because yeah, it is not hard. He's under awe.
difficulty 2. There you go.
Yep, 3. All right. Yeah. Of course. Are you, what are you thinking you want to do with this? How much of the bullet do you need to be silver?
Oh, it's certainly a very valid thought. I think just the exterior plating should be enough.
And the point, the tip, you want that to be like full silver, like a solid piece.
Oh yes, the interior can just be normal metal. It's just the outside has to look like it,
Okay. Do you want it to be like one solid block of silver, or do you want it to be just like a case with a bit of a solid tip?
Well, why? I suppose it's a very important question to ask. How will that affect the price?
It'd probably be a little cheaper if it's a hollow casing and then like just a pointed tip.
Okay. Well, I'm not entirely sure how many we'd want. How many do you feel comfortable making?
I mean, these are just props, right? It would.
Of course.
I would have to charge you for the cost of the silver. Sorry, but
Oh, that is to be
it just
expected.
depends. I do have a limit on how much silver I have in the back, but if you bring me more silver, I can make you more at any time.
Oh, that's wonderful to know. I mean, let's see. How many would look this? And I turn to Lily again. How many would look nice on a belt?
6 is a nice common number.
That is true. 6 is a nice number. How do you feel about that?
I'd have to use my entire stash for that, and you can see he's hesitating a little.
We'd very much appreciate it. In fact, we might even tell some of our friends who have similar interests.
Charisma persuasion difficulty 1.
Forget the spoons and forks. Just fucking full on persuading.
1. There we go. Oh my
All
goodness.
right.
All right.
I would have been surprised if he was like, yes, ma'am. Do I have a contact information? What do we have? I would need to let you know when you get your order done.
Oh, of course. Let me just write this down for you. I know. I assume she already had a notepad because work. Yeah, I was writing a number down.
Watch as he kind of takes the notepad and the note and kind of holds it reverently. I'll have this done. You have my word.
Thank you. Give me a text when it's ready, and we'll be along to collect it.
Of course. Of course.
Oh, a particular size actually. What's a normal bullet size? Oh, 9mm. That'll do.
Okay, 9mm. Got it.
Thank you very much. Lily, is there anything else you want to say, or shall we move on?
Lily kind of looks like she's a little bit annoyed, a little bit stewing there, just the situation. No, I think you did a great job of conveying the information I wanted to tell him.
Wonderful.
He is
All
not
right.
paying attention. He's paying attention to Fleur entirely.
Wonderful. All right, then we'll be on our way. Thank you very much.
Police come again. All
To
right,
the door.
and the 3 of you leave.
Turn off
Guess
or there we go.
business deal
Easy peasy.
maker there. I suppose that was kind of impressive.
It's good to know how to negotiate when you're in the position as I am.
Hmm.
And it strikes you, Lily, in almost the inverse of Fleur being jealous of your financial success compared to her. You will never have that level of presence in a person-to-person basis, even as a streamer.
I'd rather keep those inside thoughts inside, not outside. Thank you very much.
Yeah, but that's kind of the curse that we have as a clan. It's your thoughts. I'm just here for the ride.
Can you give me more positive thoughts? A little bit more healthier thoughts to kind of make me feel more motivated rather than be more spiteful.
We make more money than her, at least.
I suppose I can just kind of forget about my problems with this.
All right. And the 3 of you, meet up with Malik. Pretty. He wasn't gone for that long. It did not take you that long to convince this old man to just do whatever the fuck you wanted. Power of the fucking charisma character. Venture it up here.
Malik will reiterate the information he got about the bar and the possibility that there is a kindred presence there, maybe. However likely,
That might
and
match.
there seems to be a fight pit going on down there.
As stereotypical as it is to say, that might match the Bruja.
It would, and it could be a relevant place to check out, especially since I get the feeling one of us, has the speciality of getting into that. Just eyeballs.
It's just a bit
So-
of a feeling, because I've been hearing knuckles cracking for the past couple of seconds here now. What does it have to do with trust? I'm simply just pointing out the fact that Malik might be a little bit right about this.
2 leads. One of them could be related. The other one is a bit of a shot in the dark, but it is more concrete that we might be able to talk. What do you think? We could either go one or the other, or we can split up.
I
You.
think. I mean, how much time do we have left tonight? That's a good question.
It is getting late, as in it's getting early. You could probably only do one, and you would have to look around for the Fight Club. There's no
think-
guarantee you'll find the Fight Club today.
I think going to the place we know would probably be a better use of our time tonight. If we look into this bar tomorrow, we'll have more time to actually search it out and have the conversation.
Yes, they're there, Ilsa. Perhaps we can go look for it tomorrow.
I should probably say, Malik, we've arranged for 6 to be made.
Impressive.
Assuming each of you want to use firearms, that would be 2 each.
I will point out, you have arranged specifically for the casing, for a replica casing to be made. You would also need to find a gunsmith to turn these casings into actual bullets.
That's not too difficult. Technically speaking, you could do it with ply.
You got gunpowder?
Insert you just get a normal bullet, take the end off, then put the other one in and squeeze it shut again.
It's a long shot, but it's possible.
Yes.
It'll take some resources. That's whoever uses a firearm will be able to use them. I'm trained in a firearm, assuming it's 9mm.
Yes. That is the size. I figured that would be the best and most, well used.
Do anyone else have guns?
I can't. Well, I mean, I can acquire one at some point, but I can't exactly say I'm
You're not
the
trained.
biggest. Yeah.
That can be arranged.
I mean, like, if I get in the position, you don't really need to know how to use a gun properly to fire point blank now, do you?
Assuming you don't smack your face with a recoil.
I've seen a video of that. It's quite funny. Anyway.
Yes, well, I mean, like, just because I look small, I'm still could do some things just like some you guys can.
Well, I think we have the plan. We'll go to the area that we do know, and then once tomorrow rolls around, when we have more time, because finding this bar is going to take as much time as getting in and doing what we need to do in there, which will probably require a full night.
All right.
And I say we go with plan A and say plan B for later.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. So I need to roll 1d10 here for my own purposes.
We die in a car crash at the end.
No!
/ roll 1d10. Okay. So, as the 4 of you head towards the house that you went to before, you notice 2 things. One, most of the lights of the house, like, generally, there's no party happening. Last time there was this big fucking party happening. And this time there is not. Second, and I would like you all to roll me wits awareness for the second one.
Way I can do this.
Is this for? Oh, it's just comp. Okay. Wits and awareness.
Difficulty modifier.
All right, no.
We'll say difficulty 3.
Ugh.
And out of wits.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
it's fine. It's fine.
All right.
None of us
All
need to
of-
be worried.
All of you noticed this. Last time, this was a huge fucking party, and there were cars parked like all on the street everywhere, right?
Yeah.
This time, there are 2 cars parked in the driveway, and through like a slit in the garage window, you notice there's a third in there. Their lights are all off. And there's 3 cars.
It has occurred to me that these might not be night people. We might have to come back in the early evening when we awake.
So it's the possibility that they have other family there that aren't aware of things.
Do you remember? It was mentioned during the mission that this house was owned by like real estate people, and it was like one of their sons that hosted regular like crazy parties.
Right.
Hmm.
There's currently
Oh
party.
god. Oh no. Oh.
But
Okay. I mean, it might mean there's like actual parents, quote unquote, for these entities who are just like normal people, potentially.
Oh,
I don't know if they're
that's what you mean.
biological.
we came here
Yeah.
and there's a slight chance of there being a party happening and it'd be easier to get in. Of course, we probably need
And how often do these
invitations,
parties happen?
or avoid to get in.
Uh,
That is something that you
Can-
have to ask.
can Lily
a
look that up?
contact.
You can yeah, you can try and look this up. I think this would be a thing your character would be able to find if int streetwise.
Okay. Difficulty?
We'll say 3.
God damn it.
We haven't gotten a difficulty of 2 this whole session.
I had one. I had a one.
Oh.
Oh!
Okay. So they're sporadic. They happen frequently enough that it would be kind of a coin toss. They happen more frequently when the parents aren't here.
Is there a pattern?
When the parents are away, there's parties for like a whole week. When the parents are here, not as much.
I meant, like, is there a pattern in terms of like how frequent these happen?
When the parents are gone.
Maybe
Well, that could be inferred, but like,
Yeah.
it's not the most often, but often enough that like maybe every 1 or 2 weeks.
damn.
But when they're gone for a while.
Hmm.
Well, to try to see. They happen. They happen plenty of times. So looking around the information, seems like usually when the sort of a important looking business trip is happening, things get a little wild here. And those business trips usually last for a long time. A week, maybe. Let's say a week or so, 2 weeks.
That would be an opportunity to talk to them, because trying to talk to them now would just be nothing but a recipe for disaster.
Mm-hmm. It's
Oh,
just
yes.
unfortunate that, like, for the more impatient, we can't really ask questions right now.
I mean, there is the more forward method, but I wouldn't recommend it. I think probably it's better off waiting.
Yes, I'm sure it'd be a great
I-
thing to have for unique individuals like ourselves, and their animal friend knocking at the front door.
Sounds like a good way to get the police called on us.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh.
I think it.
I just want to point this out. Lily, you are using Sense the Unseen here. You did not notice anything in the gun shop. Here, there is that weird effect that Kate, that you saw in the basement when
Mhm.
the kid came in, where things just like kind of flicker on and off, right?
Mhm.
And occasionally you just see that weird castle. But this time it's outside. You're looking at the building, and it's, flickering on and off again. Instead of just being in the basement.
You know, I don't mean to interrupt what we're saying here, but I just want to point out that like there's this funny vibe that I was sort of getting before when we were kind of like hanging out in the basement time before. Kind of just sort of seeing it out here as well.
Well, it makes sense. They are supernatural entities of some kind.
Mm-hmm. If we only had the proper in on this, we could have probably have been like, didn't have to wait.
Dude,
Oh well.
I hate to say
We
this.
don't have a lot of
I
options
really,
since we can't
I,
go into daytime or
I really
day.
hate to say this, but Molinera and all that. Do either of them have a Facebook page?
I can go look it up.
Okay. I will go ahead and just give you this because you were literally looking into these people's lives
Yep.
like one roll ago.
Okay.
The kids, kids don't. They're too young for Facebook, but they do, like the party, like the older brother, the party fiend especially, right? Like he's putting his name out there and whatnot on like fucking Blue Sky and Twitter and whatnot, right? So you can pretty easily figure out his parents.
Mhm.
The parents have Facebook pages.
How do they work, actually?
Yes, can I find a LinkedIn for them as well?
How do they work? How do they work? It'd be really funny if they like worked for me and I could tell them to go.
Unfortunately, they do not work for you. They work in real estate. They're like realtors.
Grim.
Like think like the property brother shit.
Hmm. Well, there you go. Realtors.
If we talked to the brother, I would have saying, hey, we should message him and be like, yo, can we talk? As they say. XD.
Unfortunately, I remember like sort of like just kind of bumping elbows. I don't remember if I meant to talk to the brother.
You did
No,
not.
I didn't.
Like you specifically, Lily.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Huh?
I completely forgot. Okay, yeah. You do still have it.
What are you doing?
Val kind of just like, is waking him up now really the best idea?
Leave a message.
What?
Does that have that function?
I still think.
I mean, yeah, let's just do it tomorrow. Let's just do it tomorrow. I think it'd be a bit rude to wake them up.
I'd say do it whenever you can confirm there's a party going on. We don't know this kid's sleep
I
schedule,
mean,
and again, we can't visit him during the day.
If we have this, we don't need to. We can just assumably call him up and be like, hey, as long as it's not too late at night, assumably they will be awake.
Alright.
Like,
I guess it's better than taking another drive down here when we might not get anything from it.
Alright. Yep, I am. And if there's nothing else,
No objections for me.
I'm gonna go home.
Yes, I'd rather not be out when the sun comes up.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And the four of you go your separate ways. And You make your way back to your individual havens. But you still have a little bit time to just sit and process kind of what you've gone through for the day. So, first things first. How is Blur feeling about today's events? What do they do when they get home?
I think for what little time she's got rest, it's just late night TV. She's a bit stressed. It's like, okay, this task I've been given is actually a lot harder than I was initially led to believe. I've got to find an inn on Fort Knox. You know,
Yeah, pretty big ask from your sire, isn't it?
it's not like it's an unachievable thing. It's just, ugh. And maybe I can have some normal people of the business go out to Portland and see if we could start that way.
That is an idea.
Hmm. All right.
It's a little daunting. You know that this is kind of the nature of things. You and your sire, and from what you know of your grandsire, women out here in the corporate world having to really kind of claw their way into getting somewhere, right?
Oops, that was me too that time. I'm sorry.
And
I
now that you're
suppose could
kindred,
be worse. Honestly,
it could be worse. You know, you've
at
always got
least the Sabat aren't involved.
at least
Looks
the
at
Sabat aren't involved.
Yes, at least the Sabat aren't involved. And I gotta worry about scary wolf people trying to murder us.
Wolf people, fey creatures, whatever the Hekata have
Mage?
going on.
Something about a mage? Like, what?
Yeah, like what the hell is a mage?
Like a super Tremere? Like a Tremere +1? It's good to have these new people though. They seem somewhat reliable. It's good. New faces and
Not
all that.
You're still hiding some secrets, some
Oh,
things.
absolutely. Well, absolutely. There's definitely things going on. And let's be honest, I quite like how the situation is here currently. If we continue in this nobody has full control thing, it'd be quite nice for me. A lot better than having Camarilla breathing down your necks or anarching all over the place. Ugh.
That may not be our decision to make.
Certainly not, but we certainly. Well, if we do what our sire says, we will have a lever.
A lever that might swing things one way or the other, but you'd have to make a choice eventually.
Oh, yes.
Doesn't that kind of rankle a little? Clan of Kings, and all this power, still can't quite make decisions for ourselves. Not entirely. Still working within the options we have available, more than what we want completely.
Suppose that's true. Though there is that other thing.
There is that other thing.
Mm.
A thing only you have, that you know about.
Yeah. I don't really know what I'm doing with that.
You
It's
just kind of took it on a whim, didn't you?
yeah,
You saw
burning
it
a hole
and
in my pockets.
probably the biggest single piece on the board in your pocket, and you don't even know what to do with it.
Yeah, it's really off-putting. Like it's almost alive. Whatever that stuff. Ugh.
All right.
That's all for her tonight.
With little worries, the thoughts of that thing you have that you only you know you have, and the complicated, messy landscape that is Salem, Oregon. You make sure you double check the blinds, make sure that thing you have is not in a place where your spirit visitor is going to knock it over, and head into bed, and you don't sleep. Vampires don't sleep, not anymore, but you do cease to be, at least until the moon rises again. And as you arrived home, so too did Malik. You arrive to your safe house. What are you doing and what are you thinking?
Probably be sitting at a desk, jotting or writing down everything he knows, just like kind of contemplating everything that he heard today.
Right. You're just thinking there's so much. It's so complicated. This feels like something much more political than anything else. Kind of wheeling and dealing. You don't really like it, do you?
No, it's not as straightforward as the other jobs have been.
It's not as straightforward and just. You know your sire has given you a mission, but with everything involved, this feels less like a matter of justice and less like a matter of doing the right thing and more like maintaining a certain political order. It's weird. It's frustrating, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So often your clan, you what you do, at least in terms of your own clan's beliefs and morals, it's about justice, maintenance, you know, punishing the wrongdoer and doing what is right, but in practicality, it's a lot messier. Even the first mission you had here, it never clean cut. You think a bit on the feeling that entity in that basement gave you, that feeling of fear, desperation, that sense of just the injustice of the situation where there's no heroes, there's just different shades of villainy. How what thoughts are on your mind as you think about this?
Would be are we really fighting for justice? Are we fighting for what's right, or are we just a lesser evil in this world?
To figure that out, we need to know the rules, the actual game being played, don't we?
What is the game here? What's our place in it?
And if we find the place we're playing in, the piece art, if we find our role in the play unacceptable, what will we do then?
I don't know.
It is with that insecurity on your mind that Malik wraps up his notes, takes a tactical position on the wall, in his bed on the wall, and he too eventually falls into non-existence. And as we do that, we head over to Lily's haven. Stream?
Really,
It's
did you
late.
just call that Caven? Whatever.
It's a
Yes.
haven.
Oh, a haven. I thought you said cave-in. Look, I would not want to be
No.
caught living in a
Of
cave.
course not. Hey, yo, shit's fucking complicated. We got a lore dump I think we lucked into, and my god, what the fuck?
Oh, it's such a bummer. I have to use that necklace too, but
Yeah,
getting one
like,
from Fabio this is what makes up for it. But
could have been ours. God, it could have been ours. We didn't even get to use that shit before we gave it away. Imagine the kind of Chekhov's gun that could have been.
no kidding. Maybe I could have brought in. No. I wonder if I can do sort of an inventory check for him at some point. No, that's not gonna work. Ugh.
It's too
You know-
late to stream. We gotta go the fuck to bed soon.
Maybe I can just rack my brain on remembering who I can rely on to ask some questions during the daytime. Do I even know anyone that can probably do that for me? Anyone in this house that can do that for me? No, I don't think I want to ask them.
Yeah, and by the way, now that you know exactly what these factions are trying to do, how the hell do we manage that and also, support our cause while also not getting fucking killed and fucked over?
Yeah. I mean, I just worry about just maintaining the numbers and making sure I keep the landlord and others happy. But being rolled up in something like, why do I have to worry about that sort of stuff? I mean, I just. Oh,
We agreed to join. This is the price we paid when we joined what we did, and oh my god,
I thought
this
all
is
we had
what
to
we get
worry
for
about.
being tied to the plot, you know?
I thought I had to worry about the stuff that's going up a little bit further up northern Cascadia, we got the stuff up in Seattle to worry about and stuff like that, bald man doing his baldy stuff. But
Yeah, by the way, the fuck that Fabia mentioned some kind of red Christmas that happened? Like, Jesus Christ, that sounds bad.
yeah, someone couldn't keep it in their pants or something.
Ah, I don't know, but maybe there's like a video game that says what that's about. I don't know.
Mm. All that's would be so much easier. This masquerade nonsense wasn't actually a masquerade.
Yeah, I know. it's so stupid. My God, it's dumb. It's really dumb. But we have to deal with it at least for now, until we can fucking make this better, right? You know, better things are
Yeah,
possible, but it
and
takes a
how?
while to get there.
But how many years is that gonna take? I mean, like,
I mean, we're not
well,
getting any
okay,
older.
that's true, and I suppose no one's really got the idea that's, this masquerade might actually just be something that's just trying to keep us all down. You know?
I mean,
Not.
there probably are people who think that, and then they get fucking blood hunted or some shit.
Hmm. Well, I suppose the difference between myself and everyone else is I've got this right here. I got this nice little webcam right here, and followers over there, whatnots. After all, for some places, soft power is pretty powerful.
Soft power is pretty powerful. That's part of what's keeping the wall up, right?
Uh, yeah.
Alright, look. This is complicated. We might be cooked. Chat, we might be cooked. But we gotta at least go for the chicken dinner, right?
Brain, it's like you're almost telling me that I have the option to be doing this.
No, we don't, do we?
Nope. Nope.
Nope.
Nope.
God, that sucks. That fucking sucks. By God.
Well, maybe this would be so much more easier if old Ricky would give us some more, assistance with connections.
Then we have to talk to him again.
I mean, he says some good things from time to time. I mean,
Yeah, we are blood bonded. We do feel some kind of affection for him, but that's weird too. And also, fuck him. But also, please pay attention to me.
Well, look, listen. He represents very important things about myself.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Like our
learning
need
from
for a
other.
father figure in our life.
No, 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 no. I mean learning from others' misfortunes. And
That
the
too.
incredible, like like impossible is only just a matter of will. Those kind of things.
Hoorah! You know, it's great to say those things. Kind of sucks to be in the shoes of having to commit them.
It'd be a lot more easier to imagine that when it's just well, we only have to worry about the Cascadia situation, not people down in the US's ass.
Yep. Alright. We gotta go the fuck to dead.
Hey, remember, rating says that we should be going with State of Torpor.
Ah, yeah, state of torpor.
Besides, if we simply accept this as just being dead, we just start losing humanity. I mean, like, what's the point of having all these cool powers, but you're just gonna be just some feral beast? You gotta be enjoying it. And to enjoy it, you gotta be human. Well, as human as I can be with this, point being chief right here. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Oops.
Let's go to bed.
Okay.
Alright. And with that thought, you go to your bed and you lie down and you go to torpor, so to speak.
I make sure to have the most comfortable position possible, even if I'm not going to properly and fully enjoy it. But the mind is very powerful, and so the thought of this being comfortable for me is enough for me to enjoy drifting off into torpor.
Yep. And you comfortably become a corpse. As we finally move on to Ilsa returning to their cave, kind of thinking on events of the day.
I fucking wind up in this goddamn forsaken mess.
We didn't even fucking ask for this, and look at what's happened.
Can't get a nice peaceful quiet in my life, can I?
If you can't even avoid the politics without it finding you. But
Okay.
it's a problem that we exist, that we return without permission, so other people are gonna hold it against us?
Well, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because I feel like it's just like a weird mixed bag that I've somehow gotten myself involved in.
Feels like other people got us involved in it. Well, we're here now. Back to our cave.
Nice and quiet when I don't have to worry about anything else for now. Just me
Oh.
and my dog.
Nothing to worry about but you and your dog. And the thoughts that drift in your head. Just fucking killed that guy.
Yeah.
What was it that Fleur said? You shouldn't really feed the thing inside of you. That growling thing. You shouldn't
Do it.
we didn't even think, and we just wanted to be full.
Guess I gotta be very fucking careful with that now.
Yeah. We fucked up a bit, didn't we? Even beyond the situation we're in.
I guess. But what am I supposed to do? I'm trying to make sure I lived on as well as my dog. I mean, it's such a weird gray area I'm in.
Do we feel bad about it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe next time we try and sit on that feeling a little.
Alright.
Wolfie?
Yeah.
I want you to roll me a remorse test. It'll be right under your humanity bar.
Yep. Let me go get underneath that.
All right.
Oh,
Huh.
You sit on the feeling of recognizing maybe you went a little too far. Maybe you and you're graceful to yourself, and you understand you kind of were thrown into this, and you just didn't know any better. But you should have known a little better. And while what's done is done, and survival is survival, we still need to try to be a little bit better than just an animal, right?
Yeah.
After all, whoever did this to us just tossed us away like a unwanted dog.
Went up to pick up cigarettes and stained milk.
We can be better than that, right?
Yeah, I guess. By then, probably next week, I gotta go back to our house and see if I can make the call from the kid later. And, ooh, maybe have a little fun in the arena. Now that might be something that could be a little entertaining, actually.
Yeah,
A little fun.
a little fun, you know? We can still be human and have fun.
I mean,
Or,
I
well,
still kick that werewolf's ass. Woo!
you still kick that werewolf's ass. You and Kara, right? Right, Kara?
we did it! We did it! Just grabs Cabra, we did it! We did it! We, the one who took care of that werewolf's ass! We did it!
You know, maybe it's not so bad. You got
Hey,
Cabra out of this, right?
I did.
At least there's something. With that, kind of holding Cabra close as Cabra curls up next to you in this dark cave that you find yourself living in.
Yep.
You go much more still than Cabra does. As the sun begins to rise on a new day, awaiting the setting for a new night. And with that, we are done for today.
It's over.
It's over.
Yo.
Alright, you passed your remorse step.
Yeah, I did it.
Yeah.
Fucking whiplash I get every fucking time they change the fucking Kirby's POV.
I was just like, I swear to God, stop.
Yep. Ugh. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. It was a bit
Yeah, it was
lighter,
great.
obviously. I will say a part of it was because I did not expect you to get that info dump that early, but you did, and it's like, oh, well, okay, well, I guess
Whoops.
we're doing that today.
You had all the fucking screens ready to go too. Holy shit.
Yeah, most of them at least.
Like, I was not expecting to have something ready for us going back to the house.
Yep.
Sorry, Fruity.
So that is
I
what
need
I
to fix my clock.
I did roll the d10 for that, and the reason why the 4 also meant, like, yeah, the parents were home. Like, that's a thing, you know? I mean, if you
Yeah.
really wanted to, you could have snuck into the house, but, like,
Nah.
No.
Bad
I mean,
idea!
yeah, sneak
Like-
into a house to go talk to a kid alone. I'm sure that will go across
Yeah,
well.
Malik,
Hell no.
yeah, I'm pretty sure at least some of us would have been like, yeah, I'm not participating in this.
It's like, yeah, maybe I could have made them forget, but it's like there's still a thing of, oh, yeah, I'm going to mind control your parents now. Which is not
The
particularly
ethical dilemmas of needing to talk to a kid alone in their room while their parents aren't looking, but it's for legitimate reasons, I swear to God.
Yes, I'm sure the cops are gonna totally
Yeah!
Also, we're vampires. It's like, bro,
Yeah.
they
He's an
throw
arrested
one of us.
officer.
They throw one of us in a cell. They freaking go in the next day, and there's just a corpse in there.
It's just a pile of ash.
man.
But yeah, how did you all enjoy today's session?
I think it was pretty interesting. I got some character development.
Yeah.
character development
Oh,
from
yeah.
the get-go.
To expand on ourselves a bit.
Mm-hmm. I got no
Yep.
character development.
What's wrong? What's wrong with
What
you?
Well,
the
did
fuck
you-
did you ever gonna get? It's Lily!
yeah, it's like like listen. All you get is just insight.
You
and
got
other things.
foreshadowing.
Yeah.
You got foreshadowing.
I remember, I was saying, fucking main verse Lily. I've been trying to get that bitch character development for 2 years. I ain't got that far.
You did.
So what he's saying is you need to turn her into a vampire to
oh my god.
Oh.
No.
no.
Look,
She ain't
there's
never gonna change.
All right. Of the NPCs you met today, or the new NPCs, you met 3 of the 4 sires. We show the players. Miss Liana Clark, Miss Katarina Basha, and Mr. Rick Fisher. 2 of these are XPs of other characters that exist.
I noticed you used a different picture for mine than the one I sent you.
Oh fuck! I forgot you sent me one.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm looking at what the shadows is, and I'm like, is that Promia?
It is Promia.
What? Oh my god.
Lol. And then the other one is just like nowhere we found.
Fucking Rick Fisher looks like a fucking shitter to have. There ain't nobody.
He's a friendly person. He's here for You.
The father we never had. I fucking died hearing that.
Or is it immortal Tanaka?
Oh.
You
Yep.
got your sires.
Bro,
Mine went to
he's
get
literally
milk.
inspired. Like his XP is Reigen Arataka, so you know.
From Mob Psycho.
Man.
Hey, how's my favorite streamer?
Hey. It's like, well, about that, runs up the stairs.
Like, yeah, I don't think Kirby can have any other fucking sire compared to this.
Yep, that's showbiz, baby.
Mm-hmm.
It's really funny looking at the characters and looking at how we play characters. Like, of course, I'm playing the conflicted assassin. Wolfie's the drifter and loner. Kirby's the fucking absolute shitter. And Helper's the fucking charming businesswoman.
Oops.
Yay.
Hey, look, I may be described as that, but like, you know, I have convictions. I have motivations. I'm not here for just chaos.
I have more followers than Flirt.
Those are your convictions, more followers. Bro, we need to find, like, a fucking girl that you don't like who only talks in streamer talk like fucking that one fate show. The girl's
My
like,
God,
Oh,
PogChamp. Fucking Poggies, dude.
it's power. We need to get Lilia familiar to like compete with the Cobra, the
Oh my
coyote,
God.
and it's the fucking sheep that talks.
Yeah, let's get a person. That's familiar.
Yes.
Yeah, get a ghoul. You know, it's definitely an ethical thing
Well,
to
hold
do.
on, hold on. Why do I need a ghoul with my connections? Surely.
Oh, absolutely not.
Surely
You
I
do
can-
not need one. And in fact, you'd be encouraged not to get one for reasons.
Yeah.
I mean,
have.
you know, someone's got to do your washing.
Think about it. No, the thing is, I did think about like a ghoul, but then I realized with what Lily's got set up, technically speaking, she can just rely on others. She has to put a little tiny bit of effort, but like she could just very much just be like, you know,
I could see her fucking like the big anime eyes staring up like, ugh. Like the idea. It's like I go through all this trouble to try to convince somebody to give me a snack, and then it looks a helper. This bitch just has to fucking flush her eye, like flush
She
her eyes
just
at
turns
somebody.
on presents. She
I
just
had to-
turns on presents and like just one
I
guy, no cost.
I have to go through 5 fucking pages of dialogue and arguing with the DM just to get my way. They could just activate a power and do it. And they're a fucking Malkavian, so they could talk like this.
Vampire the Masquerade is a balanced game with no issues whatsoever.
Yeah, it was like, oh yeah, we're totally all friendly, 100%.
Y'all fuckers all got secrets.
Yeah.
Secrets? I have a mystery. I am not secrets.
Yeah, you don't.
Maybe
You have
I
mystery.
am the secret.
The secret is brain damage.
My character's going through like, hey, you know Assassin's Creed, how the assassins are the quote-unquote good guys and Templars are the bad guys? Well, it's not really as simple as that if you start delving into the Assassin's Creed lore more.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm dealing with.
Guy.
My sword is a tool of justice.
Are you good? Are you evil? What are you doing? Some weird detective shit right here.
I really thought you were going to be introducing a landlord as opposed to sire. But I suppose the sire is going to be the one that's driving force.
Most days the landlord, the one who fucking knocks on your door constantly looking for rent.
Your sire is your landlord.
Oh, okay, I misunderstood. Okay, I thought you had
Yeah.
someone else.
The haunted thing is something else that you just didn't encounter in the day.
Gotcha, okay.
Well.
Wolfie's character's like, time to get out a book and like bring up like, these are the Masquerade rules. Get it memorized. This will be on the quiz later.
When I said to share the share sort of thing, I meant to be sharing it like as a document in
Sharing what?
like the whole Masquerade.
Oh yeah.
This is what
I
can imagine.
It could be something as simple as like you guys just type up like the so these are the to be clear, the rules I typed up in the group chat. Those are the rules of the Camarilla. The Anarch rules are very similar but looser. except for the Masquerade rule. Everyone follows that one.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But as you can imagine, Camaria will not recognize Anarch territory, so sometimes they'll go like talk to someone who maybe have been sired in Anarch territory and go, "Hey, you didn't follow the rules," and vice versa.
Yeah.
Important thing, easily. You gotta always tell them you were sired in the middle of the forest, 10 miles outside of the city.
Yeah, I'm sure they're fair.
Nobody's
They'll be
territory.
very fair and understanding.
Mm?
I'm sure they'll be fair and understanding of your circumstances and not at all looking to exploit you because that's what vampires do, haha.
Nah.
Totally not looking at the first fucking Vampire the Masquerade game.
Nope.
Nope.
All right, I'm gonna send my chat off. So give me a moment
Yeah, go
here.
ahead and set your chats off. We'll still be yapping.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, everyone. That is it for episode 1 of the Vampire Masquerade. I kind of like this one because it shows a little bit of conflict of some of the vampire choices and everything else and background. So I enjoyed it. This time, we're gonna switch it around like Fruity says. This time we're gonna move to the werewolf side of the campaign. So it will be swap of the I think the month. I have to go back and check in and everything. But yeah, we're gonna move into the werewolf, the apocalypse side of things at some point. Whenever Fruity's ready, of course. But for now, I thank you all for watching, right? And let me see who we got here. If we can. Nope. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna send you off to the void. So yeah, thank you all for watching. And I will tune you in. The next one, this coming Thursday will be the Pokemon Dungeon RP. So I'll probably see you by then. Until then, y'all have a good night.